Hello. It's probably not the best thing in the world when I have resorted to playing Minecraft. But I legit have not played single player unmodded Minecraft since... Gosh, I don't even know how long it's been since I've played like real vanilla Minecraft. After a certain point, there was just so much stuff that they added, and I was just like, no, I don't like this anymore. And so I always played, You were good enough, I appreciate that. After a certain point, I just got annoyed with, like, I'd open the creative menu and I wouldn't be able to see anything. We are going to play survival today, though. Maybe we'll make this a little stream series. I did, like, nothing today. Oh, we got a gift. So how does the gift thing work? I never do vertical streams, so I have absolutely zero idea how that goes. Anyways, don't ask me. Oh, that's real. I didn't for years, and then once I got my own computer, I pretty much never played, or once I figured it out, I never played, like, without mods. So I think the last time I played mods, or played, like, without mods was... Goodness, maybe... Shoot. I don't even know. 2015? YouTube is now turning into Discord, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. It really is. They need to do better with the live streaming. Like, I think, oh, damn, I thought it was, like, actual classic Minecraft music. I think I might turn the volume up just a little more. Alright. So these... Yes, I know what I'm doing. No. How do I delete these? Okay, there we go. I think my cousin started those. Every so often, my cousin comes and visits, and I let him play Minecraft on my computer. And he made new worlds, so those were his, but I'm sure that those do not work anymore. Alright, let's go for this. Put it on normal, jeez. Alright. It's social tube. Make a wooden house shaped like Toby, oh boy. What if I just allowed commands and I cheated the whole time? I don't think that'd be fun. Alright, I guess we'll call this Stream World. Let's see what the settings they have are. Oh, I remember these used to be fun back in the day. Okay, super flat, that's classic. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I used to always do Tunneler's Dream, and then I would switch it to Plains or Forest, and I would just build. Ah, so fun. Oh my gosh, when did this get added? I don't remember the void being a thing. Redstone Ready was fun. Desert kind of sucked. I never liked that one. Bottomless Pit was weird. Goodness. Ah, the memories. Large biomes. Amplified. This one was fun. In the Skarloey layout video, the top portion of the tunnel didn't connect to anything. Oh, I just added it. I didn't think about, like, using that part of the thing. I just added it in. Should we do an amplified world? I do have a beefy computer. We're not playing with like mods. I mean, it's Minecraft, and I have a 3080. I don't think we're gonna. I think we should be okay doing an amplified world, single biome. Wasn't there like a floating islands one at one point? Wow. I don't know. Do we do an amplified world? We'll do a vote. Well, actually, I don't know. Do we want to do an amplified world, or would we rather just do a normal world and just play regular ass, like, normal Minecraft? Bonus chest. No, we don't need the bonus chest. I think we might just do regular Minecraft instead. Maybe another time we'll do an amplified world. Experiments. Minecart improvement? What does that mean? Oh. Ooh, villager trait rebalance. Didn't they do like a villager update at some point? MT LARPer. I've seen the... This doesn't... Okay. I thought I was losing my mind. Anyone remember when people rode on pigs in-game with carrot on a stick? Oh, goodness. Oh, the good old days. Oh, they just have these things in the... Wow, that's interesting. Okay, enough goofing around. Let's actually start the world. The stream definitely looks better for you guys. Why is the chat not working? I just realized the chat box. Oh, I turned it off because I'm stupid. Huh. Okay, face cam is on. Is the chat box gonna work? I hope it does. I have zero knowledge when it comes to rhythm games. I know DDR and that Lone Hero kind of counts. There we go. Hey, we have the chat. Does it say Activision? Why does it feel laggy? Okay, frame rate. We're putting at 140. GUI is fine. 1080. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so we want 1080 at 144. Wait. Or 9... Wait, hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay, yeah. Alright, 1080 at 144. So the max frame rate... I guess we'll just leave it unlimited? Render distance, we'll go down a bit. We'll go to 20. Simulation, we'll do 10. Biome blend normal. Okay, I guess we'll go with that. Maybe that'll improve the game. Okay, hopefully it doesn't look too laggy for you guys. What is this crap? Leaf litter. What the hell? Okay, that's new. Oh, I shouldn't be sprinting on normal. Actually, we need to build a house really, really quickly. Is the alert thing not on? No, the alert box is... Okay, I guess does it show the things in the alert? Okay, we're definitely taking a rose bush. I like to decorate the front of my house. Yes, we got seeds. Okay, let's break some trees. Keep the leaves, you can use them in a furnace. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, we've got floating leaves, yes. Gotta love Minecraft. It's weird because I think the last time I did like a single player thing, I had like this mod that made them fall over, so I am low-key not used to the leaves like staying up. Um, let's see. Crafting table. Okay, that stayed the same. I say that stayed the same. Like, if you played Minecraft when you were a kid, you knew that was what. Hey, yes, we need this. Come here. Come here. What is the #1 rule in Minecraft? I have no idea. Did the stream just die? Oh no. All right, maybe it just glitched on my end. Where's the sun? Okay, we need to like make a house. There was one sheep. I need like a couple more sheep and I can make a bed. If we can get like a bed for night 1, I think we're gonna be kind of goated. But I gotta go like really slow. Okay, we're gonna take that. I'm gonna throw all this crap in my inventory. Okay. I should probably make a... Actually, okay, if we do a pickaxe first, then... Okay, perfect. All right, we found some sheep. Okay. Nice. Ah, no, 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 no. Die. Die, thank you. Okay, nice. Great, we got some of that leaf crap. All right, let's do... this, that, eat... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're using the rose bush to dye the bed, so that's great. Nice. Stop for exactly 10 seconds, I can see. That's kind of weird. Oh, shoot! I didn't turn on the, the thing. Hold on, I gotta change this setting in the thing real quick. There we go. Okay, there we go. Much better. Heard that there's a new hostile mob that has its heart embedded in a tree, and if you remove it, it dies. Oh, jeez. So I could just punch a tree and then get attacked. That's what I'm taking away from that advice. Hello, fellow human. That is... I guess that's one way to greet a person. It is... what time is it? It's like almost 11, and I slept almost all day. I did nothing today. I feel like shit. And I had no motivation to make next week's video today, so I decided to stream Minecraft instead because I'm lazy today. There's more contributing factors, but I'm not gonna complain about my problems. I am not an ogre who loves Goonin. Oh, okay. I don't know what to do with that information. Always the classic red bed. Never anything else. Okay, so we have our bed. We should probably think about setting up base, I guess. My uncle went to... Are you into cons? I'm assuming conventions, which the answer is not really. I went to Comic-Con in 2025, was it? I think it was it was 2025. I went to Comic-Con with some friends. It was fine. Okay, that's quite the statement. It's called the creaking. Man, I remember when zombies, creepers, skeletons, and spiders and endermen were like the only things you had to worry about at night. Now there's like all this new shit. This is going to be an interesting playthrough. I'm most used to like pre 1.9 Minecraft, I think. I think like 1.7 was like the last update I played like avidly before I stopped playing vanilla. And even then, whenever I did mods, like, even if I did do a single player world, I would make sure I had, like, beta world gen mods on, texture packs. There was a period of time where I did train mods, like, exclusively, but doing those in survival was annoying. Are you playing PC or console? I'm playing on PC, playing Java. Okay, so we have some more wood. I should probably think about building a house. I guess this will be like a nice location to do this, I guess. I wish there was a village closer by. I don't know. I think I'm gonna roam around a bit. I want to find like a decent spot. This isn't a bad spot. There is a donkey over here, so that's something. There's like a mine, so that's kind of good. Uh, hmm. I usually park myself near villages just so that it's not as lonely. Ooh. Those look like acacia trees. I don't really like the acacia biome. I think it's kind of ugly. Get a dandelion for good luck. Do you have any mods on this YouTube channel? If you mean mods like moderators, I do, but I'm pretty sure they're either all sleeping or busy with other things. If you mean on Minecraft, then no. Yeah, okay, I think yes to moderators. Yeah, I've got moderators. Do you have the... Okay. We all know who the excuse me. Wow, what have I killed? The lights just turned on. That's crazy. Let me just turn those off real quick. Nice. The ocean isn't sage anymore. There's sea beasties. What? There's monsters in the ocean? Oh man, but the ocean was like the best place to hide from monsters. The zombies would like jump in and drown, and then everything else would just stay put. Oh, we could make a boat. That probably would have been the better option, but we're gonna walk. Where's the sun? Oh geez. Yeah, we're gonna have to. At least we have a bed. That's like our one saving grace. I just followed you on Instagram. Thank you. It's crazy. I was not expecting my TikTok to blow up. I made it just if I ever decided to start making shorts content, and then I did start making shorts content. And then now we're at like 600 something followers on TikTok, which is nuts. I don't even try with my short stuff. I like the trains out of context #1 thing. That was just me and Steve goofing around one day. Like, he came over to hang out, and we literally just did nothing but goof off. Like, we finished filming the ultimate set video, and then we spent half an hour like flipping the Tomy trees. Like, it was nuts. Okay, I don't know like what point when the sun goes like hits the horizon that I need to like hit the bed. I think it's like when it gets below the horizon. At least we have our respawn point. I'm an unk to your channel. I remember when you only had a few hundred subscribers. I kind of miss when I had a few hundred subscribers. I feel like I'm grateful for, how massive this channel has got. For a channel that does mediocre train content, the fact that we have over 13,000 subscribers is insane. And I'm extremely grateful to everybody who has joined for the ride. But I honestly kind of miss when I was like, when I had like 300 subs and people were just happy to see like train videos. But to be fair, it was a lot more fun back then. I think now I've set like there's standards, there's expectations for MTI videos. Like I can post a video and it'll get like, only a couple thousand views, and I'll be like, damn, I didn't do good enough. That and like I low-key did not know what I wanted to make today. Like, I sat down and I was ready to like work on a video for next Monday, and I opened up my Google document and everything I saw just made me hate myself. And so I didn't work on videos today. So I'm getting to that point where even the fun parts of YouTube are becoming a chore. Either that or I just had a bad day today, which I'm hoping that that's the case. But yeah, it's not a dream job. I would say YouTube is a lot easier than working a service job. Well, I got to make 300 bucks this month cuz I would like to have a proper like bed. Like I mean, I have a mattress that I'm sleeping on, but I have to like pick it up and put it down every day and I got like bedding in my closet and stuff and I can't like make a big layout and then just leave it up for, as long as I want, which kind of sucks. I think another thing, so I guess I am going to talk about my issues. I was like, I'm also, for the people in here who are like a lot younger than me, um, as flattering as it is, I'm not a teenager. I am in my mid-20s and I have big adult problems, but so I'm not looking for like validation or life advice or anything. And I'm not going to like go too deep into venting just because it's kind of inappropriate for me to do that. But I was depressed today because I got myself all psyched up. Basically, I had the opportunity to get my next car paid for, but now it looks like that may potentially not be the case. But I got myself all excited. I was looking up used car listings, and there were a few that I found that I really liked. So now the prospect of that going back to I have to put my head down and save up like 15 grand for a new car is back, and it kind of threw my day off, I think. I think that might have been why I had such a shit day today, but either way, it sucks. I wish I was a nepo baby sometimes. It'd be nice. Or if I had like a sugar mama, that'd be very nice, but that's the easy way out. Life's not always that simple. But yeah, I think burnout's probably another thing. I think I'm legit at a point now where or I'm starting to discover that like when I do content on one thing for an extended period of time, like I've done with like Playrail and Thomas, after a point, I like get to a place where I kind of don't want to make. Okay, wait. All right. I'm when I ramble, I just tend to like walk around and not do anything. Okay, we found a pretty interesting biome here. What games do you play other than Minecraft? Lately, pretty much just Risk. Okay, so I I think I should probably state this first. I have not played vanilla unmodded Minecraft single player in a long ass time. Um, Not since like 2015 or 2016. And I don't play this game very regularly anymore. Lately, what I've been playing the most is Forza Horizon 6, and every so often when I don't feel like playing that, I'll play Risk of Rain 2 and do like a run in that game, but I haven't been as into gaming as I lately. Like I used to be really big into Nintendo games, but now I'm just not into a lot of video games. But I think video games kind of used to be my escape, but then I learned how to drive stick shift, and if I really felt like I needed to escape, I would like go out and drive around for a little bit, and that would like help calm me down because I would just put on music and I'd have something to keep my entire body busy for a little while. But I don't have a stick shift anymore. Unfortunately, that car was destroyed by stupid people. Long story, I'm not going to explain it, but yeah, I'm trying to get a new stick shift. And it kind of sucks when I feel like trapped in the house because like I would go out for a drive, but now if I go out for a drive, it's really boring because I have to drive auto, which is not as fun. So it's I don't know. I'm like in this weird position where like I cannot complain about a lot of things, but I feel like there's a lot of things to complain about. It's kind of weird. I don't know if that's just me or if that's just the state of the world. But either way, I don't play a lot of games anymore. There's other things that need to be taken care of when you become an adult. You don't have as much time to sit and play games. Okay, this is like a decent spot, I'd say. I think we're at like a good point for building the house. Where is the sun, by the way? Okay, let's see. Where's it going? Okay, it's going that way, which is west, if I'm not mistaken. Where's the north-southwest thing? Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, facing west. Okay, so that's west. That's south, that's north. Okay. All right, let's build the house. The first house is going to be lame, I'm going to be honest. It's probably not going to be that great. We're going to do a simple one. But it's going to start out lame, and then we're going to build a better one later. So for now, we just need somewhere to sleep. About 5 minutes to build your house. Yeah, looks like that. It's probably not going to take that long. We're finally getting some of the music, the calming music. Am I going to get copyright claimed for having Minecraft music playing on the stream while I'm playing Minecraft? That's a concern. I would like to at least make money for taking time out of my day to be social. Every first Minecraft house is lame. That's so real. At least it's not made out of dirt. Try to gather wood and go caving. Yeah, we're gonna do that in a minute. I just need to have like a house. It's gonna be a lame house. There we go. I like having windows, but at this point in the game, I don't want things being able to look at me through the windows, so we're gonna do that. There we go. Okay. I think we have enough space for a floor, so we'll do that. Oh, don't I have some sticks? I do. I should make a pickaxe first, though, so we'll do that. Get some more wood, make some doors. I don't think mobs can see through windows. I don't quite remember if they can or not, but I remember them being able to. But I want my privacy anyways, because this is where I'm sleeping. Okay, probably should build a chest. That is not how you build a chest. That's how I did. No. There we go. Okay, chest. Let's dump all this crap in here. Alright, and time to go mining. Okay, so usually it's not the best idea to build your mine right next to your house, I think. So we'll go a little ways. We'll go, I think this is the north. Yeah, we'll go to the north to build our mine. This is probably a terrible idea, now that I'm thinking about it. The sun is setting. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any hunger yet. Oh, jeez. Alright, we gotta make it back to the bed. I'm a dingus. I forgot that the sun was, like, setting. Okay, there we go. Ah, there we go. Now the hunger is starting to drain. Alright, let me sleep. Nothing nasty has spawned yet. Where? Okay, there we go. Alright. Minecarts need an overhaul. Well, they had this experimental thing for the minecarts in the settings earlier. You know what? I'm gonna take the sticks so I have some torches. Okay, hopefully nothing spawned. So it'd be more mobs above ground. That's true, but then when I'm done mining, I'm gonna like walk out and not have anything to defend myself with. Okay, so we're okay, so we've got some axe. Oh, okay. I always like the forest. I know the forest is not a great spot to be posted up in, but it's so picturesque. Okay, so I guess we'll go north and then a little bit to the west. There's a whole song about not mining at night. I miss that era of Minecraft. That was like the best time to be into Minecraft. Okay. Stone Age. Alright, I'm gonna go down a little bit. Okay, we're gonna start with this. Hopefully we find some coal. If we can get some coal, that'll be good. Although I probably should make a, Okay, well, we have trees right here, so I'll chop down one of these trees and put a crafting table here. There we go. Oh, I would need more. Okay, that's fine. Alright. We're going into the dark, guys. I mean, my friend would listen to so much game music, like Minecraft, Cuphead, Hello Neighbor, Bendy. Does... Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. I forgot about the old FNAF songs. Dude, Living Tombstone FNAF songs were fire. Can't argue. Jesus, I remember when FNAF came out. I remember a world without Five Nights at Freddy's. That's insane. Oh, hey, we found something. And it is a completely... where was the... Oh, shit. Oh, this is... Oh, there we go. Okay, wow. That almost ended badly. Okay, so maybe we don't start our mine here. You know what? Actually, we'll start our mine over here. Why not? Where's the sun? I should make a, sun. Okay, so it's, like, still pre-noon. All these basics. That, when, I remember when that came out, that was, I was like, this isn't, that interesting to me. After a while, Five Nights at Freddy's started to just wear out for me, honestly. I think, like, when Help Wanted came out, Help Wanted was, like, really cool when it first came out, but then Security Breach came out, and then I was like, oh, this is not... No, I don't like this anymore. I think pre-Help Wanted FNAF was the best. I will say, though, like, the one fad that... I think, like, the one big fad that I got into when I was a kid, like, Thomas aside, because Thomas is kind of forever for some people, me included. But I'd say, like, the one, like, fad thing that I still really enjoy was Beyblade. Like, Metal Fight Beyblade was my shit back in the day. We still need coal. We have found a lot of materials, and coal is not one of them. This is, copper. No, we don't need copper right now. We need coal. Oh, gosh. Whoa! Holy crap. Oh my gosh, you found a ravine. There's probably coal in here too. Damn. But I am not willing to get my ass killed by a creeper for some coal. I could just make charcoal though, to be real. Hey, there's iron. Alright, this is kind of risky. FNAF has always been overhyped. I can agree with that. I think, like, it wasn't, for me, it wasn't, like, the jump scares or the gameplay or anything. It was the lore. Back when the lore was, like, cool. Because I think, like, once we started getting into the weird territories of, like the soul goo, whatever that was called, and the, what else? The hell was it? I forget what it was. Oh, damn it, like the glitch bunny, whatever it was. I forgot what it was called. Like once we started getting into that territory, I was like, okay, this is getting like kind of unfeasible. Like dead kids possessing robots. Yeah, that you know you could that's fine. But then we started getting into really weird territories with it, and I was just like, nah, not not really into this. Fazgoo. Oh gosh. I don't think that was it. It had like a more glitch. Yeah, that was that. That was the fucking help wanted thing. Yeah, that I didn't like. That was weird. I kind of like the story. Like I like the story ending at Ultimate Custom Night. I felt like that was a very decent spot to like stop Five Nights at Freddy's, where it's like they're all like everyone has passed away and has moved on except for William and the one kid who's just tormenting him in hell now. And then I'm like, you know what? This is a nice place for the series to end. I think I would. I don't think I would. I don't think I would mind if that's where Five Nights at Freddy's. Remnant. That was it. It was Remnant. Yeah, that was the Soul Goo. Yeah, I think Soul Goo is a better name. Okay, if we can make one piece of charcoal, we'll be good. Oh, is this gonna get me 2 pieces, maybe? Come on, give me 2 pieces of charcoal. Are some of the chat from Twitch? Probably not. I don't really do Twitch. I don't like Twitch. Twitch bugs me. But that's mostly because Twitch kind of supports double standards, and that bothers me. I like consistency with discipline. Twitch does not do that whatsoever. They're also... Dan Clancy's a creep as well. I love that one clip where he, like tried to pick up, like, this woman, and then he ended up body slamming her on stage. That's, like, my favorite clip. It's, like, I feel bad for the woman, but I like how stupid Dan Clancy looks in that clip. But, yeah, no. I don't do Twitch. I did at one point, actually. I had, like, a Twitch channel. I did, like, Mario Kart Wii custom... Like, I did Mario Kart... Like, modded Mario Kart Wii gameplay. Dan Clancy is the CEO of Twitch, and he is a greasy little goblin. Oh, yeah. No, I think... Yeah, I think you have to turn on live chat on YouTube. I usually forget to... Oh, the sun's setting. That's bad. I think we still have a little bit of time. Where is the sun? The sun is... Hello? Am I... Where the hell is the sun? Is it over... No, it can't be over there. I should probably get in my bed anyways. But yeah, no, I'm not... I don't dual stream on Twitch. Honestly, I would probably do better with a Minecraft stream on Twitch, but I don't like Twitch, as I've said, so I just stick to YouTube. Advancement? Wasn't it achievements? Wait. What? What? Smithing tape? Uh, What, what are all of these things? What are all of these weird things? Mace? There's a mace now? What? Wind charge? Trial key? What the f... Okay. I don't remember any of that stuff. Isn't the Ender Dragon like the goal of Minecraft? Oh, wait, no, the sun sets that way. Oh, I am dumb. Wait, then what direction was... Oh, okay then. Well, well, we have charcoal. Okay, wait. Oh, I think we have, we can make, okay, I just need... Oh, you know what? I can plant the birch saplings. Okay, I should probably start a farm. That might be a good idea. Because then we can plant food. Oh, wait, we can use the leaf crap. How much energy does the leaf litter give, though? That's my question. Wait. Is this stuff compostable? That would be kind of neat if it was. Like, if I could, like, stick this stuff in a composter and get bone meal, that'd be lovely. I remember seeing, like, compost clips. I remember seeing that, like, a couple years ago. There was, like, these composters, and you could stick your extra seeds and stuff in them. It'd be neat if you could do the leaf stuff in it, too. Yes! More charcoal. Oh, I should probably get an axe. That would help me with cutting down the trees. With the mass deforestation. Let's do that. Boom. Alright, we got axes now. We also got some charcoal. And a whole level of experience. Okay, we're gonna do the birch trees. What do I have it mapped to? I think I have it mapped to control. Shift is crouch. Two leaf litter is one item. Seriously? That's kind of broken. Ever heard of Splatoon? Oh, I have. I have. Alright, let's test this out. So, two leaf litters. Let's see. Wow. So, I would need 32 for 16. So, a stack of leaf litter would get me 30. Give me half a stack of stuff. Interesting. Guess I don't have to waste my charcoal anymore. Let's see, yeah, I started playing Splatoon with the second game. I played a lot of that, and then I played 3 quite a bit. And then after a point, I stopped, and then I think the last time I did a Splatfest, I got really annoyed with the tricolor maps. Like, it was miserable playing. Because they did Flounder Heights, and they put the single team up on the top in the middle. So it was an uphill fight between two opposing teams to one team. It was so just, it was so toxic. I was miserable. I got so mad. I almost broke my controller, which at that point in time was already like starting to fall apart. But yeah, I don't really play Switch games anymore just because all the controllers I have are like kind of in a broken state. Let's see. Okay, 32 birch trees or birch logs, things, cuttables. Is that? No, I cut that one down already. Oh, there's another one. All right, great. Gang beasts. That sounds... I got no idea what that is. I mean, again, like I said earlier, I don't really play games that much anymore. Outside of Forza Horizon 6, but I'm not as much of a gamer as I once was. Which I think is just a byproduct of growing up and becoming an adult. There's like other things that you could be doing with your time. So like playing games, like I get guilt sometimes when I play games. Like if I don't stream a game that's not Forza or Risk of Rain 2, I just kind of feel crappy after a bit because I was like, damn, so I just spent 5 hours doing nothing particularly productive. Which isn't really the best way to see video games, but that's kind of what it is for me now. Which, didn't I? Okay, I thought... I hate when that happens. What do I focus on? I try to work as much as possible, but that's not always the case. But I think the thing that really demotivates me is when I put a lot of effort into a video, and then it gets like 7,000 views, which I know is a lot compared to like for, I guess, niche content like what I do, but I set really, really high expectations for myself, which is not a good thing all the time. So when I put a lot of work into a video and then it doesn't meet those expectations, I get a little demotivated. But I'm it's like I'm halfway through the month and I'm so burned out on doing weekly content again. Because I used to do videos every week, but then I started to really focus more on quality and like writing the videos well and um, doing more with the editing and like trying to tell more of a story with the videos. And so doing them every week became too much, and I stopped doing weekly videos. But now that I'm trying to hit a monetary goal this month, like doing weekly videos is one way to get to that. And I'm also waiting on like 3 big things at the moment, which is I hate waiting for things. I'm not the most patient person. Yeah, it's difficult to do a weekly content schedule. And I think you know, like I don't want to make it sound like my audience is... I don't want to make it sound like I'm taking it out on my audience or like my audience is in the wrong for having this... Oh shit, where's the house? I kind of lost... I'm lost now. Where's the house? Oh shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Gotta love it when Thomas tubers try doing anything else and practically no one is watching. Oh yeah, no. That is reality. That is what it is. Like, it's really sad too because I really want to expand. I want to do Metal Fight Beyblade content, which is not easy to do because nobody gives a crap about Metal Fight YouTube videos anymore. Like, it's not what it used to be. But I'm trying to expand the channel to be focused on like nostalgia, like not just Thomas. but just like the stuff that I was like really into when I was younger, and even some of the stuff that I am when I'm older. Like when I get my next car, like I'm gonna do car videos. Like it's not gonna be super often, but like I want to do like a little bit of a money pit series, like basic stuff, because I want to get like I need to be responsible with, so like I'm looking at like Mazda sedans right now. That's kind of like what my budget's optimizing for me. But I mean, still, body kit, wheels, intake, headlights, tail lights, like just basic stuff. Shift knob. Okay, we're getting a lot of coal. This is good. I'm gonna make some torches. But like I want to make more than just Thomas videos. But it's tough to do that when a lot of my viewers are just, when is the next episode custom set coming out? When are you going to make another video about X Thomas wooden railway set to Tomy? And I'm like, look, I mean, it's fun. Those videos were fun when I started, but I'm at the point where if I don't diversify, I'm going to hate making videos. But it's tough when I think that's just the nature of YouTube. You make a channel and you start with one thing, and then if you stick with that one thing, that's what people associate you with, and then you try and do something else, and it's like, oh, he's not doing the thing that I watch him for, so I'm not going to watch that video. So it's really, really tough to cultivate a fan base unless you can manage to go viral, which I haven't figured that one out yet. Maybe one day I'll go viral for something stupid. I tend to say really stupid things sometimes. So that's kind of like, if I was gonna, if I go viral for whatever reason, it's probably because I said something really ridiculous in a video or on stream, and someone clipped it and started like memeing it, and then it gets picked up. That's probably, if I ever go viral, that's what's gonna happen. But honestly, I don't want to go viral. I kind of enjoy being a small YouTuber. It sucks because I don't make a lot of money, but it's fun not, like, it's fun being able to go places and no one recognizes me. Like, I went to Greenberg's, and I think one person recognized me, like, towards the end, and I chatted with them for a little bit, and that was fun. But, like, no one knew who I was, and I kind of liked it that way. Yeah, copyright's a pain. The most success I've ever had on YouTube, I made a, like, 1-to-1 Thomas Wooden Railway Accidents Will Happen remake, where it was shot for shot, and it got, like, I think it peaked around 620,000 views, but YouTube wouldn't let me monetize the channel off of that video alone, and so I ended up taking the video down, and then I had it stored on either a external hard drive or an old like hard drive, and then my ex gave me like the crappiest advice about computers, and she basically forced me to do the wrong upgrade on my computer and ended up corrupting all of my drives, which sucked. So I ended up losing a ton of like old videos that I had stored, which was a pain in the butt. I remember not being realizing that that video is now lost forever, and I'm like, damn, I would have loved to have uploaded that to MTI with like a remixed version of Accidents Will Happen and see how it does. Although, considering the two like Accidents Will Happen videos that I've posted have not done particularly great, I don't think they would do that good to begin with. Okay, so we can make a lot more torches now, which is a good thing. This is just kind of how my streams happen. I'll spend like a lot of time rambling. All right. Oh my gosh, we have so many torches. That's good. Time to go back to the mines. Oh, I should probably make some more pickaxes. And maybe a couple shovels, too. Let's put those away. 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, we'll do 4 picks. And then two shovels. There we go. All right, put those away. Nice. All right, back to the oh, I should eat something. I think I have an apple. Yeah, here we go. Okay, good enough. All right, back to the mines. Probably leave a light trail for myself so I don't lose my position. Okay, I think it was over this hill somewhere. Right? Or was it off this way? I can't remember where the mine was. I'll just put torches down until I find it. I think it was this way. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Found it. Nice. Should probably put a couple torches in here just to make sure nothing happens. Spare you always got to bring spare tools. Is that, like, not a thing anymore? Do people just not take, like, multiple... Like, what happens if you, like, find a big vein of coal connected to a big vein of iron that's connected to another big vein of coal? Okay, ooh. This is the sketchy part. I don't have a sword, so if we encounter anything, I'm gonna go... Oh, I should have made a sword. Oh, well. Okay. See, we need to make a farm. That's kind of priority number 1 at the moment. If we can make a farm... Ooh. This is dodgy. Hey, there's coal! And open space, which, that's not a great thing. Oh, damn it. I thought there was gonna be something a little more worth my time up here. Well, it looks like there's maybe access to the surface through here, so that's something. Be so for real, whenever I see people play Minecraft nowadays, they never do that. If I recall correctly. Interesting. You can make copper armor. It's not useless anymore? Oh, yay. Should probably just stick a torch there for safety. Oh, man. I forget that I'm on normal mode, so, like, I need to, like, actually be careful. Okay, there's coal here. We need that coal. You didn't know about it? I haven't played unmodded single player since, like, 2015 or 2016. This is the first time I'm playing, like, fully... And I usually play mods on older versions of Minecraft. So, yeah, I do the old textures. I don't like the new stuff. Like, my best... That's a skeleton. Oh, is there a creeper over there? Oh, no, I think that was just some glow lichen. Oh, shit. This is... Okay. We're running. Dow! It's time to get out of here. My torches aren't really saving me here, unfortunately. We're okay. How much iron do I have? Oh, perfect. I have 3 iron. Okay, I can make a bucket. Well, there was a skeleton there, so... I think the house was over this way. I need some cows. I need leather. I need some kind of armor. I've been playing, Bed Wars on, Bedrock with Steve the Weave and Engine Shed Studios. And, this is decent. This is decent. Alright. I'm usually the agriculturalist. Like, I will build a farm and die on it. Oh, yes, I need some hose. But I love making farms. I basically, half the time, I just treat Minecraft as a farming simulator. It's so relaxing. Like, oh man. I remember I downloaded this farming mod and I did, it was like a few years ago. And I basically just did a world on peaceful where I did nothing but farm and it was so satisfying. Okay, so, wait, why am I going to get water when I don't have a bucket? Try the PC Gamer demo. It's a very condensed version of Minecraft with 7 in-game days, which you can always reset after. So, like, roguelike. It sounds like roguelike Minecraft, essentially. Oh, wait, it's a demo. Never mind. Oh, shoot. I need a bigger chest. Okay, well, at least our iron is done. And we're not going to craft it in the player crafting table. Take care. Okay, oh, sun's setting. The sun is setting in that direction. No! Okay, we're gonna get some water and start our farm. We're gonna start a basic farm, but I think what I want to do is make a bigger, cooler farm. Perfect for starters before legit Minecraft when they buy it. Interesting. All right. It's a brand new day and it's time to indulge in our agriculture. Favorite Cartoon Network shows? I never watched Cartoon Network. I actually never watched, like, real TV. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna save my bucket of water. We're just gonna farm on the edge of the river here. So I guess we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 days are up. You're not allowed to build or destroy, but you can view the world one more time before resetting the save file. Interesting. So so it's a demo, but like what is the point of it? Is it like just regular Minecraft, or is it like an older version of Minecraft, or does it have like some kind of special thing about it over normal? Ooh, goodness, Lego Ninjago. I forgot what season. Okay, so it was on Netflix for a while, and I watched seasons 1 and 2 a few times, and then they added 3, and then I think they added like 3 to 6 or 7. I forget which one it was, but whatever the last one I watched, it was like the one where I think Garmadon gets sucked into the void or something like that. I don't know if it was the Morrow season or if it was the one after that. I liked the one where they went to the dude's island. That was a good season. What was I doing? Oh, farming. That's right. Do I have anything else that we can start a farm with? Okay, so I don't know how to do mushroom farms. That's one thing that I can't do. Okay. Wish I had some bone meal right now. It's a lot easier to farm when you have a big farm. Starting a farm sucks. Although I could work on the cosmetic side of the world. We could do like a pathway. Awesome gameplay stream, thank you. Time to move to a swamp. Oh man, aren't swamps like hard to find? Alright, we're gonna double our storage real quick. Lovely. I need to put all my tools away. I'm gonna keep the shovels and the pickaxe up though. You know what? We're gonna do a diorite path. Actually, no, I want to do andesite. Oh, but I don't have any in my docks. Crap. Alright. I don't like doing gravel pads because gravel is kind of useful. I just smack the crap out of my mic. Hang of Season 4, Tournament of Elements, that was it. Oh, dude, 15 years old? Oh, goodness. I actually remember when it was new. I remember when it was airing. One of the kids at the church that I used to go to when I used to live in a different part of the country got, like, really into it and would talk about, like, nothing else but Ninjago, and I had no idea, like... I didn't know ball at that point, because at that point I was still obsessed with Thomas, but... I remember him being, like, very excited about Ninjago. But he was one of the people that tended to get on everyone's nerves after a point. Is it just me or the Minecraft noises bug? It could just be the way that they're filtering through the stream. There's 3 different shows with Minecraft YTs, but it's copyright for universe that looks like Minecraft. Names of the 3 are I Wonder, Pixelarity, and Kings of Atlantis. Interesting. I miss like the Gen 1 Minecraft YouTuber era. That was like those were good times. Back when it wasn't so focused on like doing things and you could just boot up a video of just somebody like playing Minecraft on their own and it would be interesting. Like that was peak Minecraft era. I feel like back in that like honestly that period of YouTube was great because it was really focused on just people being themselves. And now I feel like everybody is trying so hard to be a Mr. Beast clone. And the sad thing is that it works. Like I remember the video where I did like 10 like layout challenges. That was I literally wanted that to be like a Mr. Beast video. Like the writing, the editing, the format, like everything for the most part was off of that formula of making content. And it became like my 3rd most viewed video in like a month. And now I get comments of people asking me to do a part 2 to that. And I'm like, I really don't want to do a part 2 to that. That was more or less a social experiment that kind of proved a point. But I kind of miss, to my, back to like what I was actually talking about. I miss when you could just get away with talking to the camera while playing Minecraft. And that would get you like a good few 100,000 views. Or like for the people that were around when Beyblade Metal Fusion was a thing. Like, I don't know if anyone in here remembers Beyblade Geeks. Like back in 2011, 2012, when they would just get together in the basement and then just pick like 2 random Beyblades or 2 random combinations and then just battle them. And it was like the most exciting thing in the world. If you do that now on YouTube, it doesn't work. Like even with Beyblade X, with like the new generation, you can't just do a battle video and have it blow up like it used to. I tried it and it didn't work. He's streaming as well. I am 99% sure dude has... Actually, wait, no. TTE guy actually popped up in like one of my recent streams, which is nuts. I've heard mixed things about him though. I don't know him. I don't think I've ever watched one of his videos, to be fair. Mainly because I just don't watch like creator content anymore. I mostly just watch body cam videos and like documentaries on YouTube. The yapping isn't too yappy. I'm glad. Sometimes I feel like my yapping just goes on and it doesn't circle back. But I've been trying to, like, if I start yapping, at the very least, try to bring it back. I think you'll do more of these Minecraft chill streams. If it does well, we'll see. I mean, it would be kind of cool to put together like a MTI Minecraft single player series where I just make a world. I try and do stuff. I have tried to do like formal video where it's like I start the video and stop the video at a certain point, and it always comes down to I don't want to edit it because I hate editing gameplay videos. It is so annoying. It is so tedious because you have to make edits. You have to make it action packed and flashy and make things fly across the screen because you can't just get away with sitting down and recording simple gameplay anymore. But I think doing this on stream is a lot better for viewership because people can interact with you and whatnot. And then on rewatch, people can get an idea of what you did. Although I might have one of my friends edit this down into like a highlights compilation. MTI and MC legit sounds like a good acronym. Acronyms, yeah, it's I think once there's a threshold with acronyms. If it becomes too long, then you know that it's you don't have the sauce. I used to have a really, really long acronym for my YouTube name. Oh, I need more of the litter. I need litter. Okay, this leaf litter stuff is kind of broken. Like, if you get 64, you can just get half a stack of something. Although, I don't know how respawnable it is. Like, I don't know if this stuff just reappears after a certain point. Y'all seen the difference of the first Spider-Man's identity getting shown versus the Tom Holland Spider-Man? It shows a lot of people. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Superheroes were never my thing. I think Batman is cool because all of the villains have mental issues, which is kind of amusing. And they're all like kind of diverse. Yeah, I never got into superheroes. I was always more like when I was really, really young, it was always trains and Thomas. That was like my big thing. And then it became Beyblade. And then it became Minecraft. And then in high school it was Nintendo games and Mario Kart. And then in college it became Cars, Forza Horizon, and street racing. I will say this, do not street race in real life. It is a terrible idea. Street racing is not... Well, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but if you are going to go and do street racing, do it in an area where there is no one around, like no houses, no businesses or people or whatnot. Do not take passengers unless they... Yeah, no, just don't take passengers. And, I mean, honestly, just don't street race. It's a horrible idea. If you want to race, go to a racetrack. But, yeah, no, I've seen so many things happen to people who make one little mistake on the road. I don't know how we got to street racing. I don't know where that came from. Probably because I was yapping about... Yeah, this is the issue with me doing gameplay videos, because I will yap with no goal in sight. So we'll start on topic A, and then we'll end up on, like, topic 378D-4. That's kind of... That's my weakness. Especially when it's this late at night. At least I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so that's nice. Okay, I need to get rid of these oak trees. Some of these are too big. But yes. Pretzel, what's up? Welcome to MTI yapping about random shit at midnight. Which is pretty much what's happening now. No, you're good. I'm sure TTE guy is doing something more interesting than me right now. Chicken jockey game. Oh boy. I still have yet to see the Minecraft movie. I'm not willing to pay money for it. That's the problem. I don't think it's a movie that I can justify spending money on, but it's a movie that I would like to at least watch once just to see how it turned out. I've heard like generally good things about it. And then of course there's all of the Gen Alpha memes that have popped out of it. Although I'm not necessarily a Gen Alpha hater. I think it's definitely case by case. If anything, I hate the people that invented the internet and the parents that have decided that kids should be treated like angels no matter what. That's kind of what's cultivated this era of belligerent children. Back in my day, if I was openly belligerent, I would get the choice of the belt or the wooden spoon. Those were the options back then. But it teaches you discipline. But there definitely is a right way and a wrong way to go about. His stream got privated. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, here's the thing, right? Like, I watched it. I started watching it on 123 Movies, and I noticed that, like, there were some weird things with the animation. Like, it looked really weird. But then I think it was like 15 minutes in. It's like the point when the dog or the wolf, like, is, like, in the real world, and it's looking into, like, the mine in the real world. And it was, like, completely unrendered. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. And then I looked it up, and they had made a like unfinished version of the movie that ended up getting onto all of the like piracy streaming sites. And then I was like, well, I really don't want to watch the I want to watch the finished version of the movie. Everyone loves Sodor Railway Repair. This is true. This is true. I've like kind of been debating doing a Beyblade Metal Fight stream, but I want to get the new. I basically got one of the, in my opinion, one of the coolest stadiums. That's like super hard to find and kind of stupid expensive. I wanted to get it when I was doing my Beyblade channel, but I never did, and I never got the opportunity to do what I wanted with it. But um, I finally managed to find one in really good condition, and the seller was really cool about it. And so hopefully like next month we'll get a video on that stadium, but like, oh man, it very nostalgic to me. I'm left behind. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Um, I don't know. Sometimes messages get sent multiple times. Okay, wait, what the hell are we supposed to be Okay, wait, I don't have a goal in the game right now. I just realized I'm just gathering resources for little to no purpose. Okay, what should we do now? Time for some purpose. What's our next move? Oh wait, I should make a sword. If I want to go back into the mines, I should make a sword. I should probably do a shield too. Oh, I need iron for that though. All right, we'll make some swords. We'll get 2 swords and start with that. That way we don't get blindsided again in the mine. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go mining. No, I don't have any armor. I don't have any materials to make armor. That's the issue. Hopefully that skeleton disappeared. I can't block with the sword anymore. I need a shield. Actually, wait. I could just... Can I block? Oh, I can't block with the shovel. Alright. Alright, if this gets too boring, I think I'll see if I can do solo Bed Wars later. Maybe. We'll see. I'm considering it. Get the skeleton, good. You get bone marrow. Oh, true. True, we can get some... Oh! Wait a minute. This was the... Okay, I remember someone saying there was iron in the stairwell. I guess I just never noticed. Well, we got more iron, so that's good. We could get... We'll probably do an iron pickaxe just in case we find some diamonds. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to that part that we were at before. It looks like there's nothing there now, which is good, so... Oh, there's more iron in the wall there. Okay, hopefully there's no creepers. If there's... Creepers are, like, the worst thing that we can find at the moment, because I am unprotected. Alright, we're gonna be... Oh, yeah, you can do copper armor now. I forgot that you guys had told me that. Alright, we'll get some... We'll get some, what do you need, like 22 pieces of ingots for copper? I think if we get 32, we should be covered. And that's why we bring extra tools. There we go. Alright, we got perfectly 32, which is excellent. Alright, let's... We gotta get down... Alright, let's get some torches down before we do anything. Hey, there's the skeleton! Alright. Yes! We got it. I don't know if it dropped anything, though. Nah, it didn't. That sucks. Hey, we got a classic... Ooh, hey, a geode. Those have the shiny materials in it. Okay, I think we're safe-ish for now. Yeah, I don't see any bones. Very sad. We don't get to, We don't get to do the... Oh, hey, lava. Oh, that's good for later. I wish I could pick this up. No, it just does that. Alright. We got more iron here, so that's good. Seems like there's a decent... Oh, hey, coal. Nice. Oh, and lapis? Heck yeah. Oh, we're finding some good stuff down here. Alright, this might become the base of operations for the mines. I think you need 10 pieces of obsidian, so... I think I'm... Well, if I do the bucket, I'm only gonna get, like, one iron... obsidian out of it. So, I'll worry about that later. Oh, hey! Oh, look at that. That's cool. We're gonna get in there later. There's a lot of iron around here. This is nice. Drink water. I really should drink some water. I tend to be very dehydrated. Yeah, we only need 10 obsidian for the portal. Ooh, it goes deeper. Alright, let's... How much coal is there? There. Oh, just... No, 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 no. Ooh, it goes deeper. There's light down there. Alright, we'll let the water flow a little more. Let's put a thing here. Okay, so it looks like it just ends down here. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I think, so, in my case, basically what happened, when I was younger, I used to be a little more stout. Not like, everyone says that I wasn't that chubby, but I think, I guess, me considering myself to be chubby at that point in time kind of says how much of an effect the event had on me. But I was at this water park, and I was walking around with my shirt off. I think I was like 14 at the time. And like I was pretty healthy. I was like doing sports, so I was like somewhat fit, and I was eating very well. And I was walking around at this water park, and I was walking up to this slide, and these two girls were coming down from it because it was closed, and they looked at me, and one of them said nice tits. And that kind of really destroyed my body image when I was a kid. And since then I've been thoroughly underweight. I have absolutely no appetite most of the time, unless it's Japanese food. I will eat Japanese food no matter what. But yeah, for the most part, I don't eat. I don't nourish myself properly. And it's something I've never bothered to kind of figure out the root cause of over the years. So I've just ended up with this extremely unhealthy way of living in terms of nutrition. And it's extremely ironic because one of my jobs is that I work at a chiropractic office, and one of them's a nutritionist. And so I legit am around like people who are experienced and give great advice when it comes to eating and whatnot. And I do... Oh, whoa. Creeper. I mean, I think... Oh, it's nighttime out. Alright, that means we gotta get the sword up. Alright. We can make a shield, though. Okay, if I follow the torches, I should be... Oh god, those are two of them. Now we're running. We're running. Okay, I don't think they followed me. Oh gosh, I see them in the distance there. Wait. Can't they see you from farther away on normal mode? Alright. I think we just need to book it. There's a zombie over there. That's a spider. If I can just get in bed. Okay, we're safe. We got creeper. Oh, man. Alright, we're safe. We are in the house. We're safe. Alright. Let's see. We can do copper armor now. I need more leaf litter, though. That's the issue. Okay, I'm gonna leave all of my stuff that isn't my sword in the chest. Oh, I should probably eat something. You know, I'm gonna cook this this meat. Finally caught up with the stream. Let's go. Yeah, no, it sucked. Although I think at this point, it's been what, like 10 years since that happened? Something like that. So it's I think it's fair to say that part of it is my fault for never having addressed it until somewhat recently. Oh, hey Mainline, what's up? We're just playing Minecraft, having a yap sesh. This is the first time I've played like vanilla single player Minecraft. Shoot. All right, we gotta take care of him. Yes, yes. Come out of the thing. Okay. All right. Ow. Oh, got him. All right. We got a couple arrows, so that's good. All right, we got a little bit of bone. What do you just... Oh, perfect. All right, let's go check on the farm. Hey. Oh, I need some... I need a hoe. MTI struggles to kill a mob in other stories. I play on... I'm an agriculturalist. I'm not Blood God. That's only when we play Bed Wars. Oh, hey, rotten flesh. Oh, I can't eat it right now. Oh, man. I was just gonna scarf it down. Ooh, hey, we got some, There we go. Let me get rid of all this leaf litter. It looks so nasty. Ugh. At least this stuff is useful. At least I can smelt with it. But this is honestly a lot better than playing if I was like just playing this like not on stream, because I have people to tell me like what stuff does. Did the stream just die? What? Did the stream just... Oh, there we go. Okay. That's all right. I thought the stream died. The stream doubled in viewers. Watch this become like the most people are watching it on YouTube. That'd be nuts. Probably not though. I'm not cool enough. But that's okay. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll do that. Okay, there we go. See if we get another set of seeds. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait, there's still some more. Oh, man. Yeah, I like the old look of Minecraft. Oh, hey, we got some more seeds. I always like I like my classic Minecraft look. I'm not into all this new texture pack stuff. Ugh. No, I think I'm pretty sure the stream just crapped itself for a minute, but we are back. MTI and Friends Minecraft stream when? No idea. Well, I did say that if we get like full server boosts in my Discord server, I'll start like a MTI Minecraft server. But only if we get all the perks for the Discord server unlocked. I do. I don't know if it's in the description though. But it's on like, if you go to the channel homepage, there's a link. Hey, we got some flint. Might take a long mountain mine. The batteries are corroded. No. There's not a whole lot that actually happens in the server now that I think about it. I remember, like, when I started it and there were, like, 20 people in the server, I used to be, like, more talkative, but now there's, like, almost 600 people there. Although, I would say, like, a solid, like... There's not that many people that actually, like, use the I don't think there's that many people that actually like are active in it. Like I think maybe what 20, 30 tops in terms of active people in my Discord server. But I also don't really do like I don't do events, I don't do giveaways, I don't do anything like particularly worth joining the server. Which I'm trying to fix. We're gonna do weekly game nights in hopes that people will boost it. Because if I can get people to be more active, I think that'll probably help with being able to have fun things. But yeah, I'm not a particularly online person anymore. I try my best to be offline as much as possible. That is a lot of leaf litter. Yeah, CJ is pretty active. We're going to do weekly game nights. I know I was... Okay, the reason we didn't do it last time was because I was at Steve's house, and the drive home sucked. Because it was dark out, and I don't like driving in the dark. On the highway. It takes me like an hour to get to Steve's house. I like seeing the collections and layouts. I still need to... It's funny because PDP offered to edit the video, so I don't know when the collection video is happening, but I think by the time the collection video does happen, I'm gonna have to update the I'm gonna have to do another like stream where we just do the collection, because I actually don't have plans to buy any more Playrail trains in the foreseeable future. Well, not the foreseeable future, but for a little while. So I think now is like the time. Minecraft Steve? Nah, Steve the Weave, the GOAT, the man. I am seeing Steve again soon. Actually, well, you know, I'm not going to spoil the surprise, but there's going to be a very big event happening in July. It's gonna be worth seeing. If I join Jesse at the San Diego meetup and you go to Steve's the same day, do we do tag team layout war? That would be, we'd have to plan it a bit better than that. It depends when it is. It would be really fun. I think the difficult thing is just, well, we would have to discuss it with Steve and Jesse first of all, and then August 15th to 16th. Okay. It's hard to say this far out what my schedule is going to be like on that day. I honestly, like, it would be really fun to do that. I just don't know about the logistics of getting that started. We have time though. We have like 2 months. So, ping Steve and Jesse, and then we'll talk about it like next week when Steve's home. Yeah, like, well, part of it is that Steve and I live in different parts of the like we live in different areas in our state. But considering that he is that close to me and we both make like the same train stuff on YouTube, like that's amazing. Oh wait, I should smelt the iron. Okay, wait. All right. You know what we need? I need a goal. I need something to work towards. What should we do to develop our world more? I think I'm focusing too much on talking and not enough on the actual Minecrafting. Next Thursday, Friday-ish. Well, bring it up to them ASAP. Bring it up to them now and see what they say. Like, just shoot them a message and say, like, hey, let's do this. Or do you think that we can get this done? Or something like that, I don't know. Like, we'll talk about it more with Steve and Jesse when Steve is back. And if we can figure it out and make it happen, that would be sick. Yeah. Text him now and say like we'll talk about it like when Steve gets back, but let's see if we can do this. Go mining. Yeah, we probably should go mining. I'm sad you didn't get the ultimate set mainline. That would have been sick. I wonder. I noticed some Playrel Tommy Thomas merch still selling in Japan. Well, that's because, alright, so the reason that Tomy doesn't, like, the reason that we don't get Playrail exports outside of Japan anymore is because basically when Hit did Trackmaster and Motorized, they kind of took the rights from Tomy to do that range, and because it was so similar to Playrail at the time, you know, Tomy couldn't produce the stuff outside, you know, like on their own anymore. I think I don't know what the full story is with Trackmaster, but Hit Toys Trackmaster was literally just Playrail with new track and new toolings. Oh wait, I have the hoe in my inventory. What am I doing? So then it really just came down to licensing. And then Mattel took everything over after a certain point. So, like, 2009 was kind of the last year that Tomy was making Trackmaster for Europe, but yeah, they lost the licensing and the rights to produce Playrail outside of Japan. But they're still able to do, like, the stuff that they make in Japan and Asia, because the licensing agreement that they have is completely different, and it's independent of Mattel, which is amazing, because that means that we can get, you know, classic stuff and all this, you know, we don't have to have Playrail get bombarded with all of the new reboot whatever stuff from Mattel, because their licensing agreement, or their whatever the term is, I'm probably using the wrong term, but they have a different thing compared to Mattel. So it's nice that we still get to have like peak Playrail stuff, but it just sucks that you have to get it from Japan, and nowadays that's very expensive. But part of it is also just the nature of... Oh, hey, we can... Okay, yeah, we gotta smelt this iron. Did I smelt the copper? No, I didn't, because I wanted to get the leaf litter for that. Okay, that's what we were doing before, so we have way too much leaf litter now. Okay, we're gonna have copper armor, and then I'm gonna smelt this. So we need 44. For this, there we go. Yeah, I can make a second furnace. Should probably expand the house soon. I should get some more materials. Can make some bread. I'm gonna save the wheat though. I do want to do a animal farm. We'll see. I need to be smart about the animal farm. Yeah, the shipping fees are annoying. Oh yeah, mainline. I think I should be able to pay for the metal fight stuff on like next Monday. That's my goal. Partially because of the dying economy. Dude, the economy is so bad. I hate all the people saying that, oh no, our economy is great right now. No, it's not. It's so bad. Everything is way too expensive. Everything is too expensive. I think the worst part is the job market, because I'm very lucky to have a job alongside YouTube. And the only reason I have that job is because the people that I work with are a lot more traditional with how they do business. So they like having someone face to face for stuff. because otherwise they would just be using ChatGPT instead of me. But because I have like expertise and experience, my vote is important to them. That, and I also basically serve as their IT guy now. So it's an interesting situation, but yeah, like I mean, I put all of like I wanted to be a YouTuber as far back as well, the main thing that I wanted to do when I was a kid, the first like tangible job was I wanted to play with my toys and get paid for it. And that's basically what I do now. But, you know, I'm not big enough to make that my full-time job at the moment. So it's yeah, but like getting a real job is difficult. It's not impossible, and I'm not anti-work, but I'm definitely anti-corporation. A lot of I mean, I worked in food service for like 3.5 years. I know like the fast food industry in America is so screwed. Update, mountain mine #1 works, cleaned out the corrosion. Nice. By August, I can theoretically make between 18 to 33 each weekday. Dollars, I'm assuming, which epic. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, I totally forgot to. Okay. I'm going to send the track to you later. I'm meeting up with Steve. I know when I'm meeting up with Steve again. The last time that we finished, or I completely forgot to take the track with me so that we could sign it for you. But he basically, like, I asked him, like, we should plan our next meetup, and he's like, next week? And that was, like, a couple weeks ago. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure, should be okay. And then I got my cold, and I forgot about everything. But yeah. Shoot me a text on, like, July 3rd and July 4th. And, we'll get the signatures done. Yeah, I completely forgot that I was gonna have him sign that track. Although it's gonna be better on the 4th because I can get more signatures for you. Because I'm gonna have more people over. I've seen a lot of not great things about some of the like mid-Asia establishments. Like I know the Filipino police force is really, really, really corrupt. But yeah, I think we're kind of entering that period of humanity where we're sacrificing anything and everything to make an extra buck, which is very depressing. But that's why I do that's why I make my fun little YouTube videos so that I don't have to worry about so that I don't have to think about how crap the world is these days, and also so that people can spend a few minutes watching my video and forgetting that the world sucks. Okay. Armor time. This stuff looks so weird. It is so weird seeing the armor items with this color palette. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, okay, I overcompensated how much ingots I would need. Nice. Okay, so let's see. 22 minus 8 is 16? I think? No, can't be. Has to be more. I don't know. Oh, shoot, it's becoming nighttime. Need to get in the bed. Alright, we'll take the armor later. Overhated. Interesting. It's the wheel arrangement. I mean, it could be worse, but, you know, it's... I know why they did it. It was to save on cost. That's why we don't have Oliver anymore either. A lot of... Well, actually, no. I wonder, did they ever recover the Oliver tooling? Because there was that... When was that flood? Wasn't that 2012 or like 2013 or something? There was a flood and a lot of the molds for Playrail's Thomas line got destroyed. If I ever obtain a redesigned Edwards, I'll turn it into Dream Boy 54. Oh man, I swear. I'm somehow gonna end up becoming linked to Train Boy 54 by literally doing nothing. I blame Reese. If that happens, I blame Reese. It's Reese's fault. Yeah, no, Tommy Oliver sucks. It's so bad. Like, it's so out of proportion. The wheel color is wrong for the TV series. It's too fat. It's just, no. Tommy Oliver's garbage. It could have been better. It could have been so much. Oh, I could just do grass path. All right, we're doing grass path. I know it's gonna kill my shovels, but we're doing grass path. Yeah, that's one thing. Like, you know, it's one thing to be like a legacy creator or like, you know, not change your formula, but it's another thing to just be outdated. Like, I don't claim to make the most up-to-date trendy videos or anything, but like at least I'm always trying to evolve my content style, and I try to do new things as much as I can in order to you know, to make things a little bit more interesting, because like I don't want you guys to like watch a video and it just, you know, I don't want you guys watching the same video every week or every time I post. I need axes. Did I run out of axes? I think I did. Maybe? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need axes. I'll do stone axes. I'll do another pair. But yeah, it kind of bugs me when people pretend they're hot shit, but they don't really evolve their content when they very easily could. It's not even just like editing, it's writing, it's filming, it's how you compose your video. There's a lot of different things that anyone can do with their content to make it more interesting. But it's really the people who bank on legacy and nothing else and then brag about it. It gets on my nerves. But I guess I don't recall Train Boy 54, or I don't recall anyone ever telling me that he was particularly proud or thinks that he's hot shit because he makes content the same way that he's always been making. I forget, I don't know where that point was going. But the point is, be humble. Which after that tirade kind of sounds rich coming from me, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I make the greatest content in the world. I don't. I make Thomas the Tank Engine videos. I make videos about toys. It's not that I'm not groundbreaking by any means. You know, that's funny coming from Kendrick Lamar as well. Although I really don't know that much about Kendrick Lamar. I'm just not into modern music. I'm old. I like old people music. Like, I'm going to see Rush later this year. Although, to be fair, let's be real though, Rush is kind of goated. Actually, no, it's not kind of goated. They are 100% goated. He's still doing stuff with the My Little Pony and Phineas and Ferb engines. Oh my gosh. Those customs are just, they're so cringy, dude. I actually don't know. Probably over a decade at this point. Oh no, not yeah, no, not Train Boy. Train Boy 54. That very different. I reached out to I tried to reach out to Train Boy once to see if he wanted to be in the first layout war or the second layout wars that I was gonna do. Tons was supposed to be in that one too, but it just didn't work out. That video just ended up the video that the second layout wars was supposed to be is not what it ended up being. Although what it ended up being was still pretty fun. But that was kind of the point where I was really starting to lean more into the Japanese play rail. Yeah. I think one thing that sucks is that I can't make the videos I think moving back to like the burnout topic that we were talking about earlier with content. One thing that's very restrictive about my channel is that if I started to just if I want to make money, right, I have to make Thomas videos. And I'm at a point right now where I don't want to make Thomas videos. Like I want to make Playrail videos, and there's other kinds of content that I want to start experimenting with. But I can't do that and make money, which kind of sucks. Nah, hunger level's fine. We still have a lot of bars. We're okay. Well, that's the thing. Taking a break and trying new things isn't going to make me money, and I need money. Which is the hard part about being an adult. I mean, realistically, like, I'm going to be completely honest, right? Like, I probably could be very successful if I put my head to it. If I stopped making YouTube videos and quit my current part-time job, went back to school, like trade school, and got into like electricians or plumbing or HVAC or something like that, like I could feasibly not have a lot of the problems that I have right now. But it's because I choose to do YouTube, and it's because I choose to prioritize being creative over being financially responsible that I'm in the situation that I'm in. So never pity me, because I could always be doing better. I could always be doing different things than what I'm doing now. I complain a lot because it's fun to complain. It's fun to be the victim. But from being realistic, being completely honest about it, it is entirely my decision to be in this position of not making consistent money, because I would rather utilize the skills that I've developed for making content and doing what I do now than thinking about longevity and having a real job and an income and everything. Oh yeah, no. I just want to line the river first. Yeah. Oh, it's not even a river. Okay, yeah. We're gonna line the entire outside of it. I always make the same kind of like formulaic farm, and then I'll make it, and then I get really bored with it. So I'm trying different things now than I like normally do when I play Minecraft, just to keep it fresh. How long have we been streaming? I don't even know. It doesn't tell me on my software. Oh, 2 hours. Wow. Crazy. Just check. Yeah, dude, your videos have been popping off. Yeah, go sub to Mainline. Mainline makes he's been doing some videos on engine repair, which are really cool. Yeah, we're gonna get mainline to 1,000 subs this year. That's the goal. I recently got the new 80th anniversary Metal Thomas and customized it. Very nice. We probably should build a new house. So, let's see. Do we have wood? Oh, we have a lot of wood. Alright, it's time to expand. We're gonna make the house a little bigger and a little better. We're gonna build it, I think... Actually, no. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna... Got a video that's been long delayed and anticipated coming out this week. Let's go! New mainline videos. Yeah, I'm trying to put together... So one thing that I want to do this year is put together a solid group of, Thomas creators. And do stuff with them. And it's tough to pick, right? Because I want to pick people who I think are going to be in it for the long haul. And that have good chemistry. And I'm experimenting with it. I have, a couple of people that I am very happy with. So I'm it's just, I'm trying to find a way to weed out the people that I don't think make the cut. But it's it's a very small group of people. Why does everything look so weird? It looks like there's it looks like Minecraft Xbox Edition now. Oh, hey Trucks, what's up? Oh yeah, no. I didn't do anything today, and I don't feel like doing anything with the trains, so we're playing Minecraft. When did I accidentally make that happen? Okay. How much dirt do I have? I have 10 blocks of dirt. Oh boy. I need more dirt. Yeah. Trucks and I have something in the works. It's gonna be very big. It's gonna be very fun. I'm not gonna say what it is, but we have some plans. Yeah, you hit the @ button and then I think it brings up a list of the people who are in the chat. Oh yeah, no, dude. Trucks made the cut. It's gonna be very fun. Now, I do have to get in touch with the person that is selling me the Beyblade Stadium. I need to see if he's able to do priority shipping so that it shows up sooner. Because what I want to do is have it here in time for the thing that I am alluding to, that I'm not going to say exactly what it is, because I'm going to be mysterious about it. But I do want that Beyblade Stadium to be here. You know what? I'm going to make the house look like Kamakura Station. What do you mean, mainline? You made the cut. The fact that there are 2 YouTubers in the same stream. Oh yeah, no, it's awesome. It gets pretty awesome. Yeah, it's even crazier when Thomas Theorist pops in and makes a brief appearance. He tends to do that every so often, but usually only in the streams where I'm doing Thomas stuff. Yeah, like every like once in a blue moon, Thomas Theorist will pop in for a stream. I have yet to come up with a concrete video idea with him. Yeah, Steve usually shows up like when I start streaming. Jesse will appear. Jesse and Thomas Theorist will appear if they appear like around the midway point. I wish like, ah man, dude, I wish Jesse lived closer to me. Jesse and I get really goofy. But oh shoot, I gotta figure out Strasbourg. Oh wait, oh crap. Okay, I forget which weekend it is. I gotta message him later. I've been like in a funk lately. I need to get out of my funk. I need to get back to doing fun things with fun people. I need dirt. That's what I need the most of right now. Alright, we're gonna go dirt mining somewhere. I was playing Minecraft when I saw your stream. The thing with Thomas content, like, I like making Thomas content. It's fun for me, but like, it's fun when I make the content for me, but eventually, like, if people start to take notice, there was a certain point when I started to notice that like, avid Thomas viewers, I'm not saying this is every one of them, but a lot of my viewers would just kind of just ask me to just do the most random stuff. It doesn't happen that often, fortunately, but I've seen, like, people ask me random, can you do, like, this? Can you do that? Can you make this? And it becomes a lot less fun when you have to make content for people. It's more fun when you make it for yourself. So if you do Thomas content, make it because you want to make it and not because people ask you to make it. Which is kind of the issue I have with my channel right now, is that I want to make content that I want to make, but none of the people that, like, the majority of my viewer base does not care to watch what I want to make, which is unfortunate, but I'm hoping with one topic that I'm going to introduce to the channel soon, people are going to enjoy the novelty that I'm introducing with it. I think it really depends, because the Thomas fandom is very locked into Thomas, and there's not as many, like, in terms of your average Thomas fan. Your average Thomas fan that watches Thomas content on YouTube only wants to see Thomas content from the people that they watch Thomas content from. Beyblade Watch Party, the return. Yeah, we got to do our Beyblade Watch. When I finish Masters mainline, we're gonna start the V-Force arc. We're gonna do V-Force. Okay, I have a lot of dirt now. This is good. But I've been getting back into Metal Fight Beyblade. How far into Masters? I'm like halfway through, more than halfway. I just finished the whoa. Hey, okay, we're gonna explore that later. I just finished episode 29, which was Jenga versus Julian. So that's the next few episodes are the stupid Brazilian battle arc. I hate that arc. It's so lame. It's undercooked. Is it getting dark? Or am I dumb? I might be dumb. Are we still bullying All Engines Go? I made my video on All Engines Go, and that was it. That's all I have to say about All Engines Go. It has its fans, people that like it. you know, that's fine. If people want to, if people are into all engines go, then that's totally okay. But honestly, the issue that I have with all engines go at the moment is the people that hate on all engines go and haven't even seen it. Like, if you're gonna hate on something, at least know what you're hating on. But you've got people that just trash all engines go because it's popular to hate on it, and that I don't like. I've never seen it. You know, the worst thing is that I actually, so one of my goober friends sent me one of the DVDs. Okay, now the sun is setting. He sent me one of the All Engines Go DVDs, and so I could watch it, but I do not want to watch it. The thing is that I'm never going to be able to sit down and watch All Engines Go without knowing that it was partially the reason why Classic Thomas ended. Or why, like, you know, the original series ended. Which isn't entirely true, because most of the reason was, okay, we gotta smelt some stuff. What can we smelt? What can we smelt right now? I think, do I have any birch? Yeah, I got some birch I can smelt. Let's do that. I need to get rid of this leaf litter. What else? What else do we have? I wish you could cook rotten flesh. That would be kind of fun. Oh, yeah, we have a ton of birch. Let's smelt it. Yes, yes, I'm aware that I can smelt with leaf litters mainline. Thank you. Now, I'm going to do it not exactly on the edge, and then we're going to do the other side of it. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of the... Oh, I need shovel. Cook some food. I'm actually, like, IRL hungry right now. I didn't eat dinner, or... No, I had lunch, but I didn't eat dinner. And I don't think DoorDash has drivers out at this time of night. Oh, truck, so you're watching... I guess you're scrubbing through the rest of the stream. Yeah, we're doing... Amplified would be fun, but we're gonna... Yeah. We're doing vanilla. We're doing vanilla Minecraft, because I'm boring. But, it's kind of fun. It's relaxing. Shovel. I need shovel. Plans for the base. I'm not sure. I think we're going to keep expanding it until until it's cool enough. Well, it's got to be useful first and foremost, so all right, let's not make too many shovels. I'll do like 5 shovels. There we go. Let's put the rest of this stuff back. We're going to use this, like, little plateau area that I've created to build our house upon. So what I want to do is we're going to start with, like, a wooden house, but then when I get to the nether and I start getting more materials and everything, we're going to switch to, like, concrete. So we're going to make, like, it's going to be sick. The final house that I'm envisioning is going to be, like, this modern masterpiece. Do you plan on making... Yes, that is the ultimate. I guess I just answered that question there without realizing. Cobble? We'll see. I could make a cobble generator, but that's kind of being lazy. For now, we're just going to do, like, a wood house. Oh, yeah, we are going to do windows. I think... Yeah, I'm close-ish to the ocean, so... Should be able to do that. We'll do this pillar here. Oh, it kind of like drives through the middle of this house. So I guess I'll make a mud room on one end. There we go. So we'll do like 5 up for these. Ugh, I can't reach that high. Ads during a stream is stupid. It is, but it's what makes me money. Did I, like, make this perfectly even? Oh, I didn't. Oh, I was so close. So this really should be double door then. Yeah, I'll do a lightning rod on it. Which I can make out of copper, which actually, do I have copper to make a lightning rod with? I hope. I don't know if I have any in the chest at the moment. Alright, so I guess we're going double path the whole way. Why did I use my pickaxe? Alright, it's fine. Put on a mountain. Don't put it on the house. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I was actually, I was gonna just put it on the house. That was the plan. But I guess that's not a good idea. Mountain mine number 2 doesn't work. Ah, rip. Ooh, the first version of Minecraft that I played, I think... So, I don't know. It was whatever Pocket Edition Lite was based on. Wasn't that like a version of Alpha? Pocket Edition Lite was like the first version of Minecraft I played. The first version of Java that I played was 1.4.7, I want to say. The earliest version of Minecraft I've played was the original, because there was like a website where you could just play the original version of Minecraft. Which is like so boring, I'm sorry. The original, like, where it's literally just grass blocks and then a few layers of cobblestone, hot garbage. I would say like once you get into beta, that's when Minecraft gets good. Beta Minecraft is so peak though. Just because it's nostalgic, and I live for nostalgia. One and 2 work, number 3 doesn't. Oh, hey, I can't do that, because that's not how wood works. Older than Minecraft by 3 days. That's nuts. Mainline, I legit forget how young you are sometimes. Like, Mainline knows a lot of ball, but he's still so young. Which, I know that sounds weird out of context. But Mainline is just a cool person. That is the moral of the story. I know, dude, like, every time Mainline talks about, like, how old he is in comparison to, like, stuff, to, like, anything, I'm just like, oh, man, dude, I feel ancient now. If you're under 18, you're underage. So, yes, being a 13-year-old is underage. Minus Reese. You know, wait, how old is Reese? I actually don't know how old he is. Wait, he's in college. Is he like 19? Something like that? Okay, yeah. Damn, that's nuts. How old is Rue? I'm pretty sure J-Road's in his mid-20s, but I'm not sure how old Rue is. I mean, you know, here's the thing. It's not difficult to tell that Reese is kind of young when you after like talking to him and like kind of getting to know him, because his sense of humor is reflective of his age, I suppose, is the most polite way to put it. FOMO is fear of missing out. I don't know if the kids have turned this into a new insult or something. Three months and 25 days older than Hero of the Rails. Oh, goodness. I remember when that came out. Hell, I remember when Season 12 came out. Like, every so often, like, we would watch PBS Kids at home, and the first time that Season 12, like, I watched Season 12, it was on TV, and my mom and I were freaking out because the kid on the bridge was waving, like, actually waving. Discord users are weird. Everybody is weird now. But that's just me. That's me saying that. Because I'm a lot older than my physical age. A lot of people mentally put me, like, back when I was doing Beyblade videos and whatnot, there was a joke on my live streams that I was secretly, like 42 years old. Instead of, like, at that point in time in my early 20s. Because, like, we would get on these massive, we would, like, have these conversations, and then I would just whip out the most sage advice or, like, life experience talk ever. And then, and then people would, be like, dude, there's no way you're in your 20s. But I've seen too much shit. Once you understand how the world works, the magic disappears. And I've kind of reached that point, and it sucks. Because now I'm just jaded and cynical about everything. Until I realize I'm being a hypocrite, and then at that point, I'm just like, well, you know what? It's part of it is I'm not putting myself up on a pedestal like I'm some kind of saint. All right, finally, we can build the doorway. The 24 to 29. Dude, like, to me, it feels like the age group of, like, 24 to 29 years old in this, like, today is... The age grouping for Gen Z is so weird because it's so inconsistent. Like, anyone born from, like, 96 to, I would say, like, 2004 or 2005 is, like, either clout goblins and bad influences, or they're jaded, and it's either the clout goblins, the jaded cynics, and then the motivated people who are actually being successful. Go out to eat lunch. I wish I could go out and eat lunch right now. That would be nice. Too bad everywhere's closed. I also just, it's not a good idea to drive between 12 and, like, midnight and 5 o'clock, so if I wanted to go out and get food, it would not be a great idea. Here's the thing, though. It's not easy to be positive and successful. It's difficult. I'm analytical and cynical because I sit on my ass all day and don't do anything. I don't think DoorDash is even doing anything right now. And just the area I live in, I do not trust DoorDash. Also, DoorDash doesn't do a good job all the time in my area. But yeah, if you just don't let the problems of the world get to you. That's my advice. If you don't want to be a cynical, if you don't want to be cynical and judgmental, don't let the world get to you. If you're young and you're watching this right now, my biggest piece of advice to you is do not let the world get to you. Be smart. Be smart about it. Be smart, be positive. Look at the good things in life. Don't look at the negative things. Don't be a YouTuber, honestly. All you do is overanalyze the negative things. That is so much of being a YouTuber. It's really just ignoring the negative comments and just trying to have fun. That makes YouTube a good time. And that's not really how I've been looking at it lately, which is kind of my issue. But yeah, if you think about, you know, the older generations and the way that they've left our at least America. Although I think to some degree now, I think every part of the world is going through its fair share of like old people, or the old systems that have been in place for so long are starting to get overanalyzed, and people are starting to realize that everything sucks. So if you just ignore that part of it, you'll be fine. I think that's kind of what I'm getting at here. But just focus on the positive side. Like stay happy, meet your goals. Don't let people tell you you can't do this, or, you know, it's unrealistic. If you want to make it happen, then make it happen. Don't let people tell you that you can't do it just because it's unrealistic. Unless it's like, you know, you're like 500 pounds and you're trying to climb Mount Everest while you weigh 500 pounds. At that point, I get on Ozempic and then climb Mount Everest. Although that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. That's horrible advice. If you're 500 pounds and you want to climb Mount Everest, that's totally doable. Oh, dude. Playing trumpet sucks. I'm sorry. It's so much. You know what? It's cool for the people that can do it. I can't do it. I mean, I can, but it took such a toll on my lungs. Although, if there's one body part that I have never treated properly in my life, it's my lungs. Am I out of shovels? No. We still have a lot of shovels. Alright, our house is coming along. We got a good base. All you need is a lot of money. Yeah. That's the big issue. That is the big issue. That is what I struggle with. That is what gets me depressed. It does not matter what I want to do with my life. It does not matter at all. I need money, and I hate it. Because it's so hard to make money. And it's so easy to just fall into that hole of thinking. So I'm a very logic-driven person. And so you end up in this endless spiral of you need money to survive in modern America. And it is harder to make consistent, stable, honest money in this day and age. So you just end up in this back and forth of what to invest your time, energy, and your experience with. Which, honestly, I would say if you're gonna, like, if you're young and you don't know what you want to do with your life, here's something, like, get into handiwork. Like, it's something that's not going to be replaced with technology anytime soon. Like HVAC, plumbing, electrical work, you know, stuff like that. Get into that, because it pays good, and it's in high demand. I was in the unfortunate like age bracket of Gen Z where we were promised if you work hard and go to college and get straight A's and you know you climb the ladder the way that they want you to, you will be successful. And then by the time it was time for us to get out in the world and do that, now everyone is telling you no, don't do that. That's the wrong thing to do. But it's too late to go back, really. At least for me, it is. I've committed too much time and energy into what I do to where if I was to go back, like I don't think it would I don't think I would be happy in the end. But I think we're getting I think I'm starting to travel into that zone of the world sucks and there's nothing I can do about it, so it's probably best to change the topic. Talking about you talking about tubers being analytical and scrutinizing things, reminding me that I will need to make another 2026 merch bid. Oh man, I refuse to get any of the 2026 merch unless Mattel makes the milk. If we get the milk, I'll do it. Why streaming at midnight? Because I didn't do anything and I slept all day. So now I'm awake. I need to get food though, and I don't know what I want to eat. I can't really. I could go out and get food, and I could take you guys with me, but I don't want to spend money because I've already spent a lot of money this week. If Playrail releases any 2026 reboot merch, are you buying? It really depends. I honestly don't know because so the thing right now is that I am kind of out of space for Tomy stuff. I think what I might do is legit buy less Playrail stuff, or I might just not get any more Playrail stuff for a while and make content with what I have. Because, I mean, I got a really, really good collection right now. There's not really a lot that I want to get at this point in time. And, like, everything that I do want to get, I don't need. So, what I want to do is I want to build my Metal Fight collection. I want to get more Beyblades and do some Beyblade content. Because I have some interesting ideas. And that would be content that's purely for me, because I want to make it. And I think people will still watch it and enjoy it, which is just the bonus part. Chests. I should make another chest and then build into it. No, why did I put the crafting table back in there? I should finish the floor, but we're going to make a new double chest and move stuff in. We'll put it like here. And then I'll do all this stuff in there. But we're going to make some, there will be some Metal Fight content soon. I want to start with the stadium that I'm getting, because it's going to be hype, but I am going to get some more, I'm going to get more Beyblades. I have a collection list that I want to complete. I want to make it happen. Ooh, I can put more stuff in. We'll throw the arrows in there as well. I don't know which side of the chest to break. I think it's this side, maybe? Ah, shit. Well, at least I picked everything up. Yeah, I mean, like, here's, like, Thomas, like, I enjoy making Playrail content, and train videos and everything, but I'm so burnt out on it. Because I've basically been doing nothing but train videos nonstop for 2 years now, which is longer than I have ever done on any YouTube channel, consistently too. I made the Thomas Milk Edits Debate Soda Productions making a video about it. You made those? Man, dude, I was so excited for Thomas Milk. What about Power Rangers? I never got into Power Rangers. So, like, my big thing with toys is toys that are, like, active and can mimic what they do in real life or their, you know, source material. So, like, I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon or Bakugan or, you know, any of that stuff. But Beyblade was what I got into. That was, like, the anime toy series that I got into because, you know, in the show, they, you know, they fight together, and you know they rip it into the stadium, and then the Beyblades they fight each other, and then that's what you do in real life, and that's what I enjoyed about it. So that's why I got into Beyblade so much. Thomas is very similar. It's like it's a show about trains, and trains are very straightforward, and so the toys are basically the same. You set up the track, and then the trains go along the track, and I mean that's pretty much what the show is about. I have tried building a house on a cliffside, but there's no cliffsides really near. I mean, technically we have one and we could make one, but we kind of have this, and I kind of want to do a basement that kind of leads out into here. I don't know what I want to do in this area, but right now I'm just taking my time and enjoying the process. Please do. Please, like, I need Thomas Milk to be real. My tweet did not get that much traction, although I'm not, you know, I could post about it on TikTok and YouTube. I should make a video about it. I should make a video about the Thomas Milk. We need the Thomas Milk to be real. Like, my main thing is I love goofy, random things like that. Like, Thomas Milk is so funny to me. This colored flavored milk. Like, blue Thomas Milk? Come on. That's hilarious. Imagine how many awesome videos I could make out of that. That would be fun. Like, the Thomas cereal. Or, like, imagine if I did, like, pudding, like Jell-O pudding, and I used Thomas Milk to make it. Imagine how funny that would be. I think I'm more excited about the content that I could make with the milk, but it would just be, it's one of those random, like, why would they do this? But it's kind of fire. I think that's my justification for enjoying the Thomas Milk thing so much. It's so funny. It has no reason to exist. If we ever finish God and watch Chozy, I think you'll understand how I was with Beyblade. I see. Yeah, we are gonna watch Chozy when we do our Beyblade watch party. Actually, we could probably do that as a server activity. We could do the Beyblade watch party as a server event. The legendary battle that is Storm Capricorn versus Poison Serpent, the two crappiest Metal Fusion bays. I think a lot of the people that have like the true MTI fans roll. Because there's basically two levels of like fans of mine. There's the people that only know me for the Thomas content, and then there's the people that know that I used to do Beyblade content and that are interested in watching. Like, as long as I make a video, as long as I'm in it, they'll watch it. Those are like the true, those are what I consider the true fans. Because there's people that obviously came in and watched my Thomas videos, but then there's people that will like sit down and watch me play Minecraft while I just yap the whole time. Like that's true fan activity. But CJ's been, I would say CJ's definitely one of the true fans. CJ's been a fan since like, goodness, I don't even, at least 2 years at this point. Oh my gosh, Unicorn to Extreme GT. Dude, that's because okay, people need to, Storm Capricorn is actually not bad. Storm Capricorn is actually a lot better in the Hasbro Travel Stadium because they use a hard plastic for that. So the harder the surface is, the more bounce Capricorn gets, which I discovered in like 2023 or 24, and I was like, oh my gosh. Although I think once your Metal Fight stuff comes in mainline, I'll actually be able to make anime accurate Capricorn, which I'm so excited about. There's a lot of Beyblades that you're sending me that I'm like I can add to my collection. Or that I can like cross off my list. If you're creative with a personality, true fans are so nice. I like to think that I have personality. I try my best. At the very least, I can give half decent advice. But I don't know. I don't think I'm really the person to say whether or not I have personality. That's really up for my fans to determine. And considering we've been like hovering around 10 viewers for most of the stream, I would say that I have a handful of true fans. Okay, the house is kind of not great right now. We need to fix this. We need torches. So I'll place some torches in the corners of the house. There we go. We can get rid of this one now. I should probably do some, like, fence posts and put the torches along the path and do a path over to the mine. I mean, the sense of someone like Mr. Beast or an AI channel, per se, where the content is the focus rather than the creator. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah, like, I try my best to make content that is personable. Like, I want to be a part of the content as much as the content, or the stuff that I'm talking about. What are you going to play next? I don't know. I think I'm going to get to I'm going to get to a point where my eyes start getting heavy, and I might switch to Bed Wars for that. And raise my blood pressure a little bit. I'm getting very hungry right now, which is surprising because I'm like never hungry. So I think what I might do is take a quick break. See, the issue is I really wish that I could connect my phone to my computer and stream making the food so I don't have to like leave. I could just do a cooking stream. You know, if I did start like a cooking stream series or just did a cooking video, that would probably be a good thing. Because if it got successful, I think I would be more motivated to cook and actually eat food. Joined your server on June 19th, 2024. Oh yeah. Yeah, CJ's been in the MTI community for a very long time. Relatively. Relative to how long I've been doing this. Could be tutorials. It's so funny because I can't cook for shit. I can make a mean bowl of instant ramen, a mean bowl of cereal. I can do a good slice of toast. But if there's like too many steps, I don't know. Maybe I should. What if I did just start doing cooking videos out of the blue, like unannounced? I just make random food. Every so often, there's just a video, and I just cook something. Because, like, I've kind of thought about the idea of doing a second channel, but the more I think about it, the more I feel like if I really put my mind to it, I could just do whatever I wanted on this channel and have people watch it. If I go to MTI and we throw down in Beyblade, we'll go, oh, dude, the MTI mainline meetup is gonna happen one day, and it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane in the best way possible. Maybe in like maybe a year or two. Although I don't know, it's easy for me to say that because I did that with some of my friends in the Beyblade community back in 2024. I went out and visited Elliot Sampson for a weekend, which was very fun. And I am going to see him again, I think next year, because he's getting married. So I'm going to go and hang out with him for a little bit for that. Or, well, I say hang out, but I'm going to be there for the wedding. And then I went down with him to Texas for the second annual Beyblade Awards in 2024, which was very fun. That was a wild weekend. We did it was insane. And there's a lot of content that we made on that trip that never got posted, which is very funny. So there's technically some lost MTI videos that have yet to come out. Although I've been considering like editing some of them and posting them. Like when I now that I'm actually planning to do some Beyblade content again, I think I might like edit down some of that footage and post that. We'll see what happens. Okay, the farm is going good. I think we're at the point where there's enough crops that do I have an axe? I don't have an axe on me right now. Gotta cut down some of these trees. I walked to Burger King, then I walked back home from Burger King. I wish I could do that. I'm so low-key tempted to order DoorDash right now. But I know that that would be bad because then they're going to ring the doorbell and it's 1:30 in the morning. I don't even know if DoorDash is... I don't... Let me see. Let me see if I can DoorDash some food. Oh, let me pop out the chat so I can see what you guys are saying. We're going on the DoorDash arc, guys. Do you still have Hasbro Burst Bays? I actually do. I still have them right now. The plan was to give them to TMS. Don't spend too much money. I don't even know if I have money to spend, honestly. I haven't ordered DoorDash in at least 3 years. Because I used to order Wawa from them, but then they started like I remember this one time I ordered like a sandwich, a side, 2 drinks, some chips, a bag of candy, and a gallon of milk, or like a half gallon of milk or whatever. They literally didn't even bring me the right they brought me the wrong sandwich, the wrong drink, and nothing else. And I was like, how, what the hell? Okay, let's see what I can DoorDash. Um, I don't even know what I want. They have an option for CBD/THC. Oh gosh, no, absolutely not. Yeah, no, dude. Well, actually, I don't know. I've never DoorDashed at night. I've only done it during the day. Me when I order, dude, I wish we had a Checkers around here. Dude, their curly fries are so good, dude. I wish we had a Brewster's. If we had a Brewster's over here, oh man. Okay, let's see. What do I want to eat? I don't even know what I want to eat. I kind of want a sandwich, so I'll just type in sandwich. Let me check my bank account though. Let me see what money do I have? What can I spend right now? Okay, so I kind of have money. It's not a lot though. I'm too lazy to I don't want to get up and go to the kitchen and make food. You know what? Actually, I'll let you guys decide what I do. Because I'm starting to think about it too much, and the more I think about it, the less hungry I am. We do have ramen, so I could make ramen noodles, but the ramen we have is garbage. I don't want to eat the shitty ramen noodles we have. I'll see if I can find anything. What's open? See, the question is what's open. Is Popeyes open? I actually would not mind some chicken. Some fried chicken would be sauce right now. Ooh, with a biscuit. Way past bedtime, gonna go. Alright, I'll see you, Trucks. We'll talk soon. Are they open, though? Wait, do they have Dr. Pepper? Oh, they have Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. I don't know, it's kind of sketchy doing... They are open? You've got to be joking. There is no way. Man. Okay, 8 votes. The majority saying make food. But then I have to... I could just start a stream on my phone real quick. Alright, I guess we'll make food. How do I... Okay, I guess I'll just do this. I'll start streaming on my phone and we'll do it that way. Take care, Angry Bird. Alright, well, looks like my wallet is safe tonight. Okay. We're gonna make food. And I'm gonna take you guys with me. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to turn my volume all the way down. Thank you. We're gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna sign into the right account. And we're gonna go live. Okay, so I'm gonna call it cooking stream. And we're gonna make it public. Not made for kids. Description. Chat voted I make food myself. There we go, that's the description. I wish there was a way on... Oh, there we go. No. Alright, what else can I do? Advanced settings? I can't do the advanced settings because my stupid thing is up. Okay, there we go. Allow allow chat, allow reactions, show leaderboards. Yes, I want to monetize. Okay. We're going live, guys. I'm gonna copy the link into. Okay, we're live now. All right, I'm gonna copy the link and pin it. That's not it. Oh wait, live shorts? Is it in the shorts tab? No, where is it? Wait, I don't know where the. Oh wait, no, and my internet went out. Never mind. Oh, there we go. All right, it's cooking time. Monitor reveal. Huh, sort of. Okay, I think the mainstream is back up. Let me get the. Oh, that's why the cooking stream didn't show up because the internet crapped on my computer. All right, let me just pin that in the chat real quick. Can I? Hello? Am I not able to pin that? Am I? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, pin message. All right, we're gonna go cook, guys. We're gonna go make food. Oh, I should take my tripod though. Let me grab. Where is it? Here it is. Grab my tripod. Let's do this. All right, cooking time. Maybe they would ask for your email or something. Oh, they probably would. Okay, I'm gonna get the food and we'll be back. All right, guys. We got the food. Cooking stream is over. We're gonna go back to the main stream. The main stream is it's called, I forget what it's called. It's like Minecraft for the first time in years. We're gonna go back to that one. So I guess I'll try and I don't know if I can link that in the vertical stream. I'm gonna try it. We'll see though. Nice gaming setup. Thank you. Oh, I guess I can't. Okay. Um, yeah. So go back to the main stream. On the channel homepage. There's the Minecraft one. That's where we're going back to. So I'm gonna end the vertical one now, and I'll see you. Hopefully, most of you back on the main one. Okay. Well, we did a cooking stream for the first time ever. That's interesting. All right. Now we got food. Toast and dumplings. Not quite what I expected, but that's good toast. That's actually some really good toast. All right. And we're back. Okay, I forgot what we were doing before I went to go make food. I think we were just working on the farm down there. I think that was the main goal. Although I should probably make some more sticks so that I can do fence posts. More wood, so we'll do... There we go. Oh, wait, where'd the chat go? Oh, the chat's over here. There we go. All right, now I got it. I missed it. How's the food? Food's good. I took a bite of the toast. It's pretty good. It is quite delicious. Probably not as good as some Popeyes, but certainly worth not having to pay money for. Plus, I'm sure none of my favorite Asian places are open to make me dumplings anyways. So it works out. I gotta take that tree down. I need an axe. man. Hopefully the Enderman isn't stealing my stuff. Oh, damn. I got a lot of wheat now. That's cool. Alright, I need the axe to cut down the trees with. I guess I'll wait until it's dark-ish. I don't know. Actually, no. We'll start putting the torches up on the posts. I guess we'll put this one here, since it's at like a little intersection. There we go. Nice. Do one here. And we'll do one here. I don't know what the farm is going to end up looking like, but probably very different to what it looks like right now. Oh, wow. Only 4 more slots directly next to the river. And there's a cow there. It is pretty close to the ocean. I know a lot of the classic ones, but there's a lot of new stuff that's been added in the game that I have no idea about. I haven't played the game like unmodded and on single player since like 20 15, 2016, depending on take along. It's okay. The magnet system is really good, but just it's not as good as Erdl. Erdl was better. Erdl was so peak though. Like, oh man. Erdl never made hero. Well, so Take Along never made the crane or the canal boat or Godred. Should probably sleep before something blows me up and take a bite of my food. Well, I mean, by the time the pack episodes came out, Take Along was taking over. I mean, the pack started airing in 2002. I'm sure Take Along started production in like, I don't know, maybe late 2001 or so. I mean, yeah, most of the pack were in season 6, but I'm sure like behind the scenes Take Along was already at a point where they were going to like Erdl knew that their licensing was going to run out. So I'm sure they prioritized other characters over Jack and Alfie. Like, we got season 3 characters instead, which I think was pretty... I think that was a better trade-off in the end. For the time being, I want to fill out the outer edge of the farm before we go back to the mines. Damn it. Oh, 1 seed? Come on. I just need 4 more seeds. Well, you know what? There's a lot of, there's like a plains biome over here, so I might as well go and get some seeds from that. Alright, I think we just need 4 more and that's it. Not even inventory. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. That was quick. There we go. Well, I think all we have to do is just kill the cow real quick and take that beef. So far there haven't been that many mobs around. I think that cow is like the only one that's been in range of the farm. I probably should put some torches up around the farm just in case. Alright, time to go back to the mines. You know, I should make a iron pickaxe just in case we come across some good loot. Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Well, I haven't played, like, single-player, unmodded Minecraft. Like, I've played Minecraft since, but I haven't played, like, actual vanilla. Like, I haven't done a proper survival world in vanilla Minecraft since then. Oh. Yeah, Minecraft streams are, well, I wouldn't know. I don't really watch Minecraft stuff anymore, just because it's not the same as it was. Everything needs to be optimized and action-packed and all that nonsense. When the hell did this... I don't remember this being here last time we were in here. Okay, we kind of cleared this section. Oh, I think we were gonna go do the ravine that's over here. I am playing on Java. Okay, is that creeper still down there? No, it doesn't look like it. There is a skeleton, though! Whew. That was close. Oh, I should have made a shield. That's what I need. Oh, and I forgot the armor that we made earlier. Okay, never mind. Hold on. I gotta go back. Get armored up. And we gotta get a shield. Armor and a shield. There's chickens. Ah, so many trees in the way. Yeah, Bedrock has a lot of the updated stuff. I mean, Java still gets the regular updates and everything, but Bedrock is kind of where all the multiplayer stuff went, just because it's cross-platform and it's easier to have everything on one operating system, rather, coding language. Since Java, I think, is only on Java is only on PC. Bedrock is on everything. Apparently you can use the leaves to smelt things. There we go. Yeah, apparently 2 of the leaf litters will get you 1 item. We did it earlier in this stream. Yeah, I wish I had a clock on me. I should have brought food, though. Oh, I forgot the armor, too. I'm dumb. I mean, I don't know. Chat just told me that you could smelt stuff with it. I should probably make some bread and take it with me. I have a decent amount of food. Alright, take care, Dandy. I'll take my mutton with me. Oh yeah, the armor. How much armor does this actually give me? Oh wow, that actually gives me a decent amount. That's more than leather does. Wow. My cat is using a bullet tray as a pillow. That's funny. Man. Alright, I'm definitely gonna have to do some deforestation around here later. Alright, back into the mines. We yearn for the mines. Alright, now I got armor. Where's that skeleton? Alright, the skeleton is gone, I think. I don't have any blocks to bridge with, though. That's the issue. Alright, I guess we'll, I guess we'll just get some to do that with. We'll get some granite. My main thing about Bedrock is, well, honestly, my main thing about a lot of like very open access games is that you tend to there are a lot, and I mean a lot of like really young kids that tend to populate games nowadays, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you tend to get certain things like especially in team games. It's most apparent in like team games, but you get kids that just kind of don't play by the they'll like play a game and not play the way that you're supposed to play, and then it just makes everyone else's experience kind of miserable. That's my main issue. Okay, there's a skeleton. Haha. Okay, I gotta be careful with my bridging. Where is he? Oh, am I high up enough? Oh. I think I'm at a... I don't think they can actually see me. Maybe? Huh. Roblox is ass. Their, like, actual, like, ethics are non-existent, basically. Damn, I thought there was more to this section of the cave. Alright, I guess we'll have to get over there. Check out that part of the... I see a skeleton over there. You gotta be kidding me. So I gotta bridge and fend off a skeleton at the same time. Real classy. I see him looking at me, too. Don't you do it. Don't you mess me up. Can I do the... I can't do the bedrock thing. Damn. Okay, yeah, just walk over there. Just ignore me. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Nice. Boop. Ugh. Hopefully that zombie was nowhere near me. Sounds like it might be coming from the other side of the wall. Oh, yeah, I didn't bring a water bucket with me. Damn, I'm like trying to explore this ravine and get materials, but chat convinced me to play on normal mode. I'm kind of paying the price for it now. I hear zombies from this wall, so it's probably not a good place to go. Now, the skeletons are like... How many are there? Just the one? No, two. Where's that third one at? That third one die? Maybe they got into a fight and I didn't notice. Yeah, I gotta find more iron. I like to get the utility stuff before that. The CEO of Roblox is a complete scumbag. Damn, it's a real thunderstorm. I probably should get back to the surface. No, we didn't get anything. Well, we made some bridges, so that's good. So at least we now got some more options when we come back. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, it's dark out. Well, at least I have armor and swords and a shield. Yikes. Wow. I'd be like really careful. Okay, there's the house. Oh, it stopped. Seems like the torches are doing their job. That's good. Hmm. Oh, there's a zombie over there. Oh, there's another zombie right there. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. I'm not willing to pay to see the Minecraft movie. So Oh, another zombie died right outside my house. I'm not willing to pay to see the Minecraft movie, so it's at the point like if people that I'm chatting with on Discord decide, hey, we're gonna watch the Minecraft movie, and I just so happen to be around, that's when I'm gonna end up watching it. There we go. Got some more seeds. Gonna make our farm even bigger. It's free on YouTube, really now. With ads, though, I imagine. If it is. I don't know, I'm too lazy to check. Let me... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alright, the farm has begun to expand. Nice. Well, most people have consigned to the idea that they were all loner engines, and after their trial, so Topham had sent them away. And he kept Gordon, Henry, and Edward. Their status as far as whether or not they survived into preservation, I have no idea. That is a question for the dude that researches the real-life models, or real-life engines that the other ones in Thomas are based on. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Which means it might be time for something spicy. Oh, I never replanted that. Uh-oh. Shoot, well. Oh, another piece of rotten flesh. How nice. Let me run over here and grab a, Oh, there we go. This chat is so lonely. It was a bit more active earlier, before we did the cooking stream. There we go. Yeah, when we were doing the cooking, or when we were doing it before, we had like a solid good handful of people. That was also earlier in the evening though. And then we took like 40 minutes, half an hour to make food. And a lot of people left this stream, and then, yeah, a lot of people were either at the cooking stream or they went to bed. I should be in bed, but I am just barely not tired enough to be in bed. think I'm definitely a lot more tired than I was when I started streaming. I wonder if I should have just ordered DoorDash. I wonder if I would be less tired if I had. Food for thought. Well, the farm is expanding. Yeah, it's been night for a long time where I am. Actually, we're closer to daytime again than anything. Okay, let's do a little more work on the house. Alright, so this is going to be like our chest wall. So I'll do a wall here. Window, we'll do a chest there. So we'll do it like that. How much space do I have here? Ooh, nice. Now I'm not sure if I want to do a dedicated second. I think I'll just do like a loft. Or wood. There we go. There we go. So we have to put, I think, actually, I think we can get away with just, well, we have a crafting table over here anyway, so we might as well just do, I think we need more than 6. Yeah, there we go. Need some slabs. There we go. And then I think we should be able to put chests up on that top area there. But I'll do that when I need more chests. Oh yeah, no, I spent 0 money on what I'm eating now than when if I had done DoorDash. When was the last time you played? Last time I played single player unmodded Minecraft was around 2016, 2015, sometime around then. So it's been like a decade or so since I've played regular vanilla Minecraft. Oh, there's a classic song. Oh, this is so nice. I love the classic Minecraft music. Takes me back. Reminds me of a simpler time when there wasn't as much BS to deal with in the world. Now the world is a very different place than it was back in the 2010s. Why am I breaking that with not a regular axe? Alright, I think that's good enough for the loft size. We're gonna do stairs. No, it's not. It's not dark enough yet. Let me do double. Actually, no, we could get away with single. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like on this edge. Well, I'm gonna need more stairs. So that should give us 8. Should be enough, I think. Yeah, it's good enough. There we go. And then we will put the bed up wherever the middle is. I think it's like here. Nice. Yeah, C418's music is just the best. Oh, I did manage to put the bed in the right position. That's nice. I guess the crafting table will go here. I'm not sure where the furnaces are going to go, though. Maybe I'll, like, do them on this, like, around the edges. Oh, perfect. I got a... Put a torch there. I'll put another one here. Take that one out. Take that one out and put one here. Do it like that. And we'll line these two with furnaces, and everywhere else will be chests. We'll do some windows in there, so I should get some sand in order to do that. I think the house is coming together nicely. I have the hoe in my inventory. That's what we need. Alright, we're getting a good handful of seeds. Oh, there we go. Alright, nice. Well, that's an option for Java. You can just use the old ones instead of the new ones. I like the old ones better. And that's because I am, as the kids would put it, unk. Apparently. Some of the space out here. Need room for the farm. Yeah, Aria Math is... That's the C418 song. It's a good one, though. A lot of the songs are really good. Not all of them, though. There's some that I don't like, but for the most part, I like the music C418 made for this game. As do most people. Naturally. It's very relaxing. Very, just inherently nostalgic. Found an area for my base, start flattening the ground. Very nice. And I'm leveling more of the ground out for the farm. I'm worried about things walking along and destroying my hard work. I used to like only play creative, but then after a point, now I can't play creative anymore. Because I feel like it's just so easy to build whatever. But when you build something really cool in survival, you feel like you feel so accomplished. Because it took time and effort to gather the resources to do it. Should probably unpin the link message that I had for the cooking stream, because that's long gone now. Yeah, this music is really solid too. Well, at least we got a lot of dirt to use later. I might make a more organized farm, but we'll see. I kind of like this farm that I'm doing on the edge of the I guess pond. I guess you would, yeah, I guess this is a pond more than a lake. Oh, we certainly got a lot more leaf litter to use for smelting. Okay, we do have some more seeds. No, I guess nothing else blossomed. There we go. I used to want trains. There was a period where I wanted Minecraft to have trains, but then I just started playing with the train mods. And the train mods are really cool. There's a lot of like really in-depth ones, but the issue with a lot of them is that it's so complicated. So you gotta craft, you gotta gather different resources, and there's like all these new rules and things that they have for some of them. I'm being very formulaic about how the farm is expanding. I have played Immersive Railroading. That one is even more complex than like Traincraft. Traincraft was like the simple one. It was very easy to get used to. Immersive Railroading was a lot more in-depth, which in some respects is a good thing, but if you're just trying to casual... Ooh, hello there. It's like a little thing over here. There's no monsters. Well, now there won't be. But yeah, no, Immersive Railroading was very complex. There were a lot of, I mean, it was a lot more detailed, for sure. The trains looked way better than Traincraft, but it was very complicated for survival. For creative, you still had to do some reading to figure out how to like run trains and all that, but yeah, there's a lot of like super duper complex mods that look really cool when you figure them out, but they take a long time to figure out. And like, I'm just trying to sit down and have a casual game of Minecraft. I'm not trying to read, I'm not trying to spend like 3 hours reading manuals on how to play a mod. All right, I'll let some of these crops mature. I'm thinking we'll continue. Oh, wait, I was going to go get sand earlier. That's what I was going to do. I got distracted. Well, yeah, you can just make static railroads, but I like things to be more, I like things to be moving. It just doesn't look as good to me. But that's just me. Yeah, Bedrock Bedrock is the result of a multi-billion-dollar corporation paying billions to one person for the game that they made. Part of me wonders what the world would be like if Notch hadn't sold Minecraft to Microsoft. What if Mojang stayed independent? What would have happened? We got a whole piece of iron. I think all my iron's in the other chest. Although I do really need to sleep so that nothing comes into the house and blows it up. Right now, the worst thing that can happen is a creeper jumps in and then blows up while I'm not paying attention. But it seems like we avoided mob spawning then, so that's good. Okay, so now we're gonna smelt all the sand. And switch to live chat again. Get a free token when you buy mods. Interesting. I don't really do console gaming anymore. Mostly because a lot of games you can just get on PC. I don't play a lot of games anymore. That's another reason. Oh, I have apples. I used to be so big into gaming. I think like between 2017 and I want to say 2023 maybe? Like last couple of years. But life is a lot different when you become an adult. There's a lot of things that you could do instead of playing video games. The one big justification I have for playing them right now is that it's going to make me some money. But yeah, I just don't game like I used to. The roof of this house is going to be a pain. I could just be lazy though. Alright, do I have any more copper? Oh, I do. I can make a lightning rod somehow. Oh, there we go. So I guess I'll just put the lightning rod here. Hopefully that works. Maybe I'll do another one at the front, because I don't know what else to use this copper for. Am I done? Yes, I'm done. There we go. Put that other one right there. Hopefully that'll draw lightning away from my house. Oh, I fell off that. Wow, I did not realize I was getting that tired. I guess we'll put the walls up on the house. Alright, we can make our panes now. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna do something interesting. How would I do a pillar? Well. like section part of my house off. There we go. So now we have like this as a separate room. Normally I'd try and just do open concept, but this time we're gonna experiment a bit. Because I feel like before I would make my houses based on what you would typically have in a real life home. But this time I want to try and do something a bit more practical for what you're doing in Minecraft. That'll look a bit more interesting. Yeah, for me the trains being static was just not good enough for me. I like movement. It's like I see a train and I want it to go. I'm sure there's some people in my server who would be interested in your Railway Series map. You know, we did this whole cooking stream. I've barely eaten any of the food. There we go. Yeah, nothing compared to the like 11 to 14 people we had watching earlier. But it was really the cooking stream that took everyone away. Because we did the cooking stream and a lot of the people who were here for just Minecraft left. And then now everyone who's here now is either came from the cooking stream or joined afterwards. And alright. Let me get some more. Let me do a little more farming. Oh, there we go. 18 seeds. That is, wow. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. Being very, very. Oh no, my hoe! My hoe is broken. Alright, time to get a new one. I don't know, I might do another. There probably will be another cooking stream eventually. I don't know when, but well, I usually do like to make my farms very nice. This one is probably the uncleanest farm I've ever done, but it isn't bad. Well, I wouldn't call it bad. It's pretty nice, I would say. I'm just being very picky with how the The spacing is done. Oh, damn. There we go. Oh, I need one more thing to see. Okay, time to go back to the plains. Have I ever rail fanned? Honestly, I think I would say no. Just because I haven't like gone out of my own like will to go see a train in real life. Um I'm just not as into American trains. I wanted to go see Big Boy because Big Boy's like going to be passing through near where I am, but it just so happens that I planned an event with some other Thomas YouTubers the like the day before that's happening. That's going to be too much for me to do that and go to the go see Big Boy pass through. So very unfortunate, but that is what it is. It's going to be good for the content. MTI Ramsey. Considering I boiled some frozen dumplings and made toast. Gordon might have a lot to say about that. I've honestly become a lot more interested in Japanese trains than British trains. Like, I still like British trains, but I think a lot of my interest in them was purely off of Thomas. So, like, I know a lot of the names of ones that appeared in the show and everything, but in terms of like in terms of real life and just being into the trains for the trains and nothing else, I would say I like Japanese trains more. But that's also because I bothered to read into the history and whatnot for a lot of them, especially the Shinkansen. I found that very interesting. But then I also I love Japan. I find Japan to be very fascinating. Alright, we got some more furnaces. I guess I don't have any more cobblestone on hand. Oh, I do. Nice. Alright, we'll make one more furnace. And now we've got 6. Very nice. How much more wood do I have? I don't think I have that much. Alright, we got some glass. So I got about 66 pieces of wood. No, 86 pieces of wood. 76. I cannot do math. Oops. Yeah, that's me with Japanese trains to a degree. But I don't think I've really truly ever been like so invested into one thing at any point in my life that I know everything about it. It's kind of just pick and choose. Although that could just be my warped perception of how people get interested into things. Japanese trains do I like? Pretty much anything that operates on the Shinkansen. A lot of the older a lot of the older non-Shinkansen passenger trains I'm getting into. I'm not like an aficionado by any means, but if Playrail made it, I've probably looked it up. So the 485 series is really cool. I like the Kintetsu Urban Liners. Those are neat. What else? The commuter trains are fascinating. I'm not great with the commuter trains because there are a lot of them and they all look very similar, but I do really like the styling of the E235 series. The what is it? I think it's the 259 series, which is the Narita Express, is really cool. The D51 is okay. You know, I thought I would never understand the appeal behind diesels or electric trains, but I find I think I like Japanese electric and diesel trains more than the steam trains, which is kind of weird for me to say, but especially especially their bullet trains. They are just so damn cool. I'm gonna let the farm grow out. Now everybody knows the Yamanote line. That was one of the busiest lines in Japan, probably the world. Yeah, like I couldn't give two craps about like I mean, I will say this, the TGV is really cool, but it's just something about Japan and their trains that are just so cool. I'm debating about how I want to do the roof here. I think what I need to do, I do need some more trees, so I should do a little more deforestation. But I think one thing that I love about Japan is how much they care about their railway system. Like there is just, it's incredible how efficient it is and how well maintained it is. Compared to America, we don't give a crap about our trains, except for like the cool ones, quote unquote. Which bothers me. Any modern UK trains? No, I can't think of any modern ones. Yeah, it's weird to say. I'm just not into British trains outside of Thomas. I'm more into Japanese trains. I think part of it is because Japanese trains were cool back then, and they're still cool now. I feel like with a lot of American and even some British models, they just all kind of look the same after a while. Which isn't universal by any means, but I feel like there's such a ridiculous abundance that it's kind of difficult to understand it. at least to the full extent. And I mean, some people do, and that's totally okay, but I'm just different. I'm just built different. But I also just, I like Japan as a country uh, a lot more than the vast majority of places on the planet. It's not perfect, but it is easily the most intriguing to me. But I mean, if I really think about it, Japan has supplied some of the best parts of, or if not the entire basis of, I guess my four biggest nostalgic interests, which are gaming, Beyblade, trains, and cars. Playrail came out of Japan, which made, in my opinion, the best Thomas toys that we ever got. Uh, Japan made all of my favorite cars, and I got into Japanese cars first, so naturally I'm most into JDM. And then apart from just having Playrail and producing that, I ended up getting into their train systems outside of Thomas, and I find them fascinating. Beyblade came out of Japan entirely, and then Nintendo was the company that I played the most. So I think for me, when I look back on a lot of the things that I liked when I was a kid, you can trace it back to Japan in some way. Big Boy's overrated. The Yellowstone, uh, the Yellowstone articulated engines were way better because they were stronger. People like Big Boy because some genius wrote Big Boy in chalk on the smoke box door. Yeah, that's the one thing with Playrail these days. It's expensive. It's not easy to get anymore. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, a lot of the I think Taiwan, Singapore, I think a couple of the Chinese bullet trains. I'm not sure on that one though. But like some of the other Asian countries get their high-speed trains from Japan, which is so sick. And then you get awesome like Taiwanese bullet train sets in Playrail, which is sick. Oh, now we got, oh, dumplings are cold. Mm. They're still tasty though. I like Big Boy, but Big Boy's kind of overrated. I'm not sure what to do with the house. Although I might have exhausted my creativity for this evening. Sure. I'll take an idea. Let's see. Let's see if I can vibe with it. I might do a window here. Maybe do like one that reaches. I'm not sure. Like, I think what I kind of want to do for the roof is have it sort of slope up slightly. So like it starts lower over here and then it goes up. So I might like chop down to here and start the roof lower and then have it build up over the loft area and maybe flatten out. So it'll sort of be, it'll look a little weird on this building, but oh, add like an awning to the door. I could. I wish you could do like carpet stairs. Do I have Tamiya? No. Isn't that the like the cars? Not like Tomica, but like the four-wheel drive ones. The ones that have like the little like rollers on the edge that go like ridiculously fast. That all the high-speed motors are for. That you can swap into play rail. I don't. I don't have any of those. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the roof. What material do I want to build the roof out of, though? That's the question. I'm thinking possibly copper, but then I have to go mining for a while. Oh, we could do... No, diorite might look too weird. I don't know. You know, I'll just make it out of... No, but wood just looks too tacky. Ah, damn, real stumped. Maybe I do just go back to the mines and get some granite. I think granite's probably going to be my best bet. Yeah, we're going to go get some granite. Oh, are they in the next update? Interesting. I have seven, so I'm actually getting rid of the majority of my Hot Wheels just because I have so many and I never use them anymore. I do want to get more Tomicas though, but that's definitely going to be something that's a lot more reserved than getting Hot Wheels because I used to go, like I used to just buy Hot Wheels whenever I found any that were cool. And then I ended up with like 700 something of them. And then I downsized, and now I'm between 400 and 500, which is still too much. So the main thing I need to do is just get rid of my Hot Wheels. And I'm debating if I give them to the kid next door, or if I just take them to like a thrift store and just donate them that way. Because I am too lazy to sell them. But I do want to get some Tomicas. I want to get more Tomicas. Because Tomica actually makes a lot of the cars that I really, really like. Like, Hot Wheels does make a lot of Japanese cars, but a lot of them are, like, ones with body kits or, you know, stuff like that. So, like, you never get, like, a true representation. Tomica cars look better anyways. I don't know how much granite I'm gonna need, though. That's the real quiz. I have seen the Thomas Hot Wheel. I do have the, like, model of Hot Wheel that they made that out of, but it's not the Thomas version. Do you have Thomas Adventures toys? Nope. I only have Play Rail and Wooden Railway. I think I'm definitely not as big into Thomas as I used to be. Although my interests usually tend to like shift. So like I've been into Thomas. I've been big into Thomas and trains for like the past 2 years, but now I want to get back into Metal Fight Beyblade, which will probably last for like a year or two, and then I'll want to go back to trains. If I stop doing train stuff altogether, though, which I can't do that right now, since it pretty much determines whether or not I can pay my bills every month. Nope, no take along either. Where is this? Oh, this is the other side of the thing. Oh, that's funny. Okay, we actually have quite a bit of granite. I might have too much granite, but it's probably better to have more granite than I actually need. Yeah, this isn't going to be the final house. This is just upgrade 2, really. So, I'm doing granite for the roof just because I don't want to use diorite, and I don't think andesite would look great. I feel like granite would give me a look that I'd be okay with. Granite, I don't think has any particular use for it outside of cosmetic building stuff. Which even then it's kind of ugly. So you're like, unless you're using like polished, it just doesn't look good. But I do have an idea. I have an idea with the granite. I just need a lot of it. Although I probably don't need as much as I'm actually collecting right now. Yeah. How many stacks do I have? 3 stacks? That should be more than enough. Alright, I need to make a stone cutter. Hmm. Damn, I didn't bring the sword with me. Alright, I gotta rush back. Duh. Oh. Ah. It depends. I like birch in my modern builds. Oh, the thing oxidized. Alright, time for my plans to become reality. Okay, so we have a lot of granite, which is not a bad thing. Alright, I'm gonna need a piece of iron. I got iron here. And then I think I just need cobblestone? I actually don't think I need smooth stone for stone cutters. Ah, hey, what? I need that iron. Thank you. Okay, so I think it's that. And what? Red bundle? What the Orange bundle? Wait, I am so confused. What the is a bundle? Harness? What the hell is a harness? Wait, you can make spears? When was this a thing? You can make brushes. What the hell? I can make a copper spear. Oh, I think I remember crossbows. Golden dandelion? Why would you ever make one of those? Well, dyes don't all look the same anymore. Copper nugget? What? Make copper bars? Huh? Well, I guess it's good if you want that oxidized look. Wow. Yeah, but how the hell do I make a stone cutter? maybe I do have to smelt the stone. Well, put baby gas in water? What? You can ride the gas. Really? That's nuts. There we go. Now we gotta die. I don't know where to put it. Oh shit. I guess I'll just put it here for now. Oh, beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna need some dirt. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna start here. There's camels now? Wow. Seems like I really did miss a lot. We're gonna do that. Oh, actually, we don't even need that much dirt. Oh, I can just build from... Alright, I'm gonna need wood. You gotta pay. I'm assuming that's for bedrock. Okay, I don't know if the roof is actually going to be tall enough. Oh, wow. I didn't think about that. Well, let's hope. It might. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, I don't know. It might be tall enough. I don't. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna just build and see what happens. Damn, I already ran out of slabs. Jeez, maybe I actually didn't get enough diorite. That could be that could be a real problem. Lanterns. Well, I think I kind of remember those being announced. It's so funny. My light, that one is fine, and this one has been completely oxidized. The Nether got an overhaul. Well, I would imagine so if you can ride ghasts now. Whoops. Oh, good thing I have pickaxes. Whew. Damn. Oh my gosh, I think the roof is going to be just high enough. Oh, interesting. So you gotta wax your copper. Why does that... Okay, maybe I think I'm just tripping. Well, this looks cool. Like a nice, interesting roof. And then when I walk upstairs, I'm not smacking my head against it. Alright, good. It is literally just tall enough. I could probably shove the stairs back in a little bit more. I think I might do that in a bit. All right. We're gonna need to make a lot of that, and then a lot of this. Okay, this should be enough, I hope. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I gotta climb all the way back up here. Oh, I'm getting low on hunger. That's not good. Oh, damn, I'm out of granite. So basically, if I run out before I reach the edge of the house, I need to go get more. What is my favorite song of all time? That's honestly a tough question to answer. There are a lot that I would say. Okay, how tall is it? Oh, wow, that's actually really good. Wow, so I can just flatten the roof on the top. Very nice. I don't know if I have a definitive favorite song. Ah, damn it, I made too many slabs. I'm gonna have to go get more granite. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favorite. Actually, I could just use the... I could just combine the slabs together. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Although, wait, I'm gonna need some more slabs for the inside of the roof. No, my favorite song is not Slabs Together. One of my favorites is Billie Jean. And before people start mentioning the Michael movie, I've been a Michael Jackson fan since like 2013, 2014. What else? What other songs do I really like? There's a lot of classical music that I enjoy a lot. Canon in D, Air on the G string. JC Joy Man's Desiring is real good. I think the house is. I think the granite was a decent idea. Although I am gonna have to go and get more so I can finish slabbing the edges. Make it a little bit less harsh. Oh, that looks so nice. Look at that. I think I cooked. We're looking pretty good. I'm liking the way this house is turning out. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see for this here, though. Oh shit, wait, it's getting really dark now. I just never could get behind Elvis. Or the Beatles. I know those are like two more music giants, but I just could never get... There's a zombie over there. And I have like... Okay, I don't think the zombie saw me. I really need to finish closing up the house. See, I should get a sword on me. Ooh, let me eat some mutton. There we go. Oh, I like Indian food. What will I do so the house is not plain on the outside? That I do not know. I'm not worried about the house looking plain on the outside, though. I'm more worried about just getting it closed up. Because it's so open right now. It's like, I'll worry about finishing the rest of the ceiling later. But, oh! Well, I thought I was going to have a wood crisis, but I actually have plenty of logs. Yeah, I never answer the what does MTI stand for anymore, just because I've answered it so many times. But that's not necessarily the fault of the people who ask, especially people who are new. But I usually just let them figure it out. It's not... These days, it's not difficult to find out what MTI actually stands for. Okay. Okay, I don't think anything's gonna get up here. Alright, I think I'll do full-size windows. I might just do one big window here and then clear out some of this forest later. I kind of like that idea. Damn, it's 4 o'clock. How'd that happen? I should probably grab the rest of the glass. Yeah, do that. There we go. Boop. I know we got 20 panes. Ooh, I don't think 20 is going to be enough. I do really need to close these up, though. These are, like, priority number 1. Okay, that's closed. Oh, this one's even smaller. Perfect. Now that's closed. Nice. Okay. Nothing's getting in through there except for spiders. Oh, shoot. Alright, we'll grab more. Alright, we got 32. That's definitely not going to be enough for this, but... Well, let's see. 24, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, I just need 2 more, and I can fully do that window. So in that case, I will just do this, and still have my big panoramic window. And I got 6 panes, just in case. So actually, now I can focus on cleaning this up. So I might just do that. And then... it kills me, but... I'm gonna have a ton of extra panes left over. Alright, now the house is actually done. Almost. I just gotta finish doing the roof. But we've got the windows done. Oh my god, it looks so weird. I should probably extend the edges. Let's check on our farm real quick. Oh, it's looking good. Farm's looking great. Yeah, it is. It is very, very early in the morning for me. I think I'm definitely going to end the stream in the next hour. I'll finish the roof on part 2, I think. The sun's still up for a bit. We'll explore the world just a bit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Looks like there's a savanna over there. Now I can see my house from farther away. That's good. It looks like the plains just stretch on and on. I gotta keep an eye on the sun, though. Yeah, they just keep going. Oh, there's some pumpkins over there. I'm gonna grab those. Oh, there's lots of pumpkins over there and sugarcane. What kind of thing do you hate in Minecraft? Ooh, that's a good question. That's actually a really good question. I guess complexity. I think Minecraft's core appeal always was that it was so simple. Everything was blocks. Everything had a name. But you could get creative. There was something just so pure about how much creativity you needed to use back in the day, back in like beta Minecraft or like earlier, like very early Minecraft. But then I think once we started getting way more blocks and whatnot, I think that's when Minecraft became bloated. All right, I'll have to finish exploring the plains another time. I mean, Redstone's fine. Redstone was simple. It had a low ceiling to get into, and you could do so much with it. Basic redstone is very easy. Let's say you put down a redstone torch. If you can place like up to 15 or 16 pieces of redstone and it'll be active out of the torch. Repeaters will extend the length. And then they can also be used to make you can have like circuits set up to where they just kind of repeat themselves. I'm not exactly sure how that works though, but it's not too complicated to figure out. And then there's like other little things. There was that book that they released back when they did the books. I remember when those came out. Those were like super hype. They had like these little instruction books, and one of them was on redstone. So that might be helpful. More helpful than me. Oh, the intermediate stuff. It depends on on what it is. Oh man. All right, I'm starting to become incoherent, so we're gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna touch this world outside of when I do live streams like this. So pretty much everything the way it is now is everything that we did today. And the next time we visit this world, it'll be exactly the same as it is. But I appreciate everyone joining. I hope it was entertaining. And as always, thank you so much for watching. Don't be a stinker. And I'll see you guys next time.